Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing, wonderful day. Ortiz, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 7 months resub. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? Today we are doing something that I've been meaning to do for a very long time, and that is play just Final Fantasy XIV. I missed the shit out of this game, and I'm very excited to actually start playing it once again. And today there's an event. Not just today, actually. If you are playing Final Fantasy XIV and you don't know, starting today and until May 8th, 2024, you can join the Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XVI crossover event, meaning that you can get yourself a Torgal mount, a Torgal pet, Clive glamour, and like all these things. So if this tickles your fancy, I hope to see you in game at some point. But yeah, today I want to do this. Good. I'm glad to hear. You are. It is what 4 or 5 in the morning now for you, because I know that these fucking what's it called? The daylight savings time for us happened this weekend, and my brain does not compute. 3. It's even worse. It's even worse. Holy shit. I was like, oh, maybe it's 5. Maybe it's like slightly better, but it can't possibly be 5 because we're the ones who went. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I need to learn time zones. I think I will like live my time on the earth and then I will die, and like I will still not know properly how the daylight savings and the time zones and everything, how it works. It's actually ridiculous. But yeah, I actually am very happy today because I'm live on my other YouTube channel for like the first time in ages. And I know it's gonna take some time to kind of restart the whole thing and everything. But yeah, if you're watching me on Twitch and you're wondering why I'm not on Vplays, I don't stream Final Fantasy XIV on Vplays, even though this is something that's related to Final Fantasy 16. I will link the guide on that channel as well once I'm done making it. But yeah, it's it is what it is. I try not to mix my Final Fantasy 14 content because seasonal as it is, it really like I like keeping it in one place, and I think that it was worth keeping it here. What I'm also experimenting with is my lights. So I have like I still don't know what to do with this part. Do I want to show the board? Do I not want to show the board? Do I put the curtain over it and just kind of have like subtle lights? I don't know. I'm actually gonna let me try that because this actually looks a bit ridiculous. So what if I to put this over but still have like subtle lights going on? I don't know. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. It kind of looks like, I don't know. It looks like an Eastern shop, I guess. I don't know what to say. There's, I don't know if there's a way for me to make it better. I have to choose between this light and the one that you can see on the wall. So it's a little bit of a different experience. But yeah, today I'd like to do the quest. Are you, or do you happen to be in game? Is this something that you're doing right now, or no? Dog Pie, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Is there anyone who is currently playing, or who is about to do the event, or something like that? I'd like to switch to the game and do. Okay, so this is actually the music of the mount that you were listening to, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, but if I switch, I guess this is the Island Sanctuary. Oh, in a couple of hours. I see. Yeah, it is very early. Are you you have plans to like go back to sleep, or what's the plan for today? Sorry, I'm still waking up. Also, I'm waiting for my food, which should be here in like 10 minutes or so. So if you're going, do know that I will stall a little bit. The music is good. I love it. Have I shown you the Island Sanctuary? Like, I know that it's in game, but a lot of people like haven't maxed out their Island Sanctuaries. So whenever I'm streaming, I have a habit of just kind of flying around a little bit and showing it off. Is the music too loud, by the way? So basically, this is what it looks like when it has like maxed out buildings and such. I actually played the shit out of Island Sanctuary. I liked it personally, but this is my mount music. I might be a little far away from the mic. Yeah, I can turn it down. I was afraid that it would be quiet. The combat is gonna be really loud if I leave it like this. I'm just gonna turn it down very slightly. So yeah, once you max out your Island Sanctuary, sorry about the spoilers. This is pretty much what it looks like. And I spent quite a bit of time here. I actually started naming my animals after viewers. Just kidding. No, they're named after ex-boyfriends, of course. Just kidding. And even if they were, I wouldn't tell you. Let me see where this event is. FF16 and FF14. Okay, so when it comes to some general requirements for this quest line, it says here that this runs from Tuesday, April 2nd to Wednesday, May 8th. And the quest is called A Land on Fire. And shit. Sorry about that. You need to be level 50 at least for this quest, and you need to complete the main scenario quest, the ultimate weapon. So it's a little bit different from the other events in a way that you actually need to play a metric ton of the game first. So the game starts. Who's crazy wet? What? Crazy vet? What? What did you see? What did you see? Okay, let me go to Ulda. Do my retainers, have some coffee. I'm trying to avoid starting the quest before my food arrives because I'm just gonna have to. Oh, pet name? Oh, did I? I did not. I'm just happy to be back here, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'll wait for my food order. It's supposed to be here in 5 minutes. We're just gonna find the quest and hang out there a little bit. Actually, no, we're gonna do the retainers, because I will forget. What's everyone up to? If you're playing 14, what are you doing currently in game? Or are you on the Collab train as well? Well, I don't know why I'm saying as well, because I admittedly have been playing the game. Dude, I forgot where the retainer is in Ulda. What the fuck? Where is the I need to ask someone. That's not it. Is it not here? Why is it not on the map? Is it in the Avenue exchange? Like, why? Why is it not here? Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. It's supposed to be on the map, isn't it? It's impossible that the only retainers. Oh, it's actually here. Like, why are they all here? Why is nobody over there? That is so weird. Can't even find it because everyone's here. Okay. Ooh. Do I have anything to sell? Not a lot. I've actually sold a bunch of things. Earlier on. Let's see. Am I ever gonna sell these? I wish there was a good option to just automatically undercut instead of having to type in the price at all times. At least these people are undercutting properly. Not trying to rip us off. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do before I start? Oh, of course. I don't even know why I'm here. I haven't done the gold saucer for today yet. I'm still working on the camera angle. I don't really know. I don't really know if it's better or worse than what it was. It's my favorite place in the world. For a person who complains a lot about mini games, I tend to play a lot of mini games in 14. Well, no streamer luck today, it appears. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to start. Because this delivery dude has been sitting on my 8 minutes left for about 10 minutes. And I'm just gonna go. So many people, though. I wonder, like, if a lot of these people actually play through Final Fantasy 16. I know that some people will just do all of the 14 events, but you know. Here we go. A land on fire. The neophyte adventurer seeks the warrior of light. Yes. Forgive me my boldness, but you are V, are you not? Yes, I am, and my screen is not positioned properly. Because I keep my camera on my screen, and there we go. Okay, I want to be able to lean back. Are you? Yes. What? Then my search is at an end. A begoggled gentleman tasked me to find you, you see, in hopes of entreating your aid with some matter he deigned not share with me. Pray remain here, and I shall fetch him at once. Greetings, champion. I want to see Clive in game, to be honest. 'Tis I who employed the young adventurer to facilitate this impromptu audience, of course, because you designed both games. As for the why, I have a request that you and you alone can fulfill. Like, for anyone that doesn't know, this particular NPC is the depiction of Yoshi P in game. And Yoshi P is the director of both Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16, so it's kind of funny. As for the why, I request that you and you alone can fulfill. Pray listen well. My tale begins at with a most unsettling dream. In it did I behold the evening sky, boundless and shimmering. As I drank deep of its beauty, I spied two stars sailing across the inky expanse, one of purest white, the other blushing scarlet, their courses set such that they might pass without collision. Sharply and suddenly, the scarlet star shifted its trajectory. High above a burning landscape did its path intersect with that of the white star, their conjunction marked by a brilliant explosion of light. Even in slumber, I was awestruck by the spectacle. Doesn't mean a lovely tale, but I fail to see what that has to do with me. Are we gonna be a little bit of a jerk? We are. I do not wish to make any claims with certainty, and yet, whatever greater meaning this vision might hold, I am convinced that the blazing white star represents the warrior of light. In other words, you. And should these portents indeed foretell future events, you are thus fated to encounter the Scarlet Star, whomsoever they may be. I therefore humbly request that you accompany me to the burning land for my dream, that I might witness the vision's denouement. I will compensate you for the trouble, of course. It's like the only thing that players really care about, apparently. The question is, which territory in Eurasia might be considered burning, metaphorically or otherwise? Or the one where Ifrit lives, I guess. Ball of Embers, burning wall in Eastern Thailand, a place rich in corrupted crystal deposits. They look quite fiery. I'm gonna go with Ball of Embers. It has to be about Ifrit. While its relation to flame cannot be denied, my instincts tell me What? The scene from my dream was more ridged than bold. A giant flickering outcrop of crystal, mayhap, of course. What, really? Okay. Well, apparently I don't know anything. These crystals would have to be immense in size, akin to those which comprise the burning wall. Aye, that sight well resembles the sweeping scene from my dream. The first mystery is solved. We shall leave for Eastern Thanalan and the infamous burning wall at once. Oh, there's like a logo and everything. How cool is that? Okay, we will do this. I just need to have a conversation with my dog about the courier. Just put him in a room while I'm getting my food because he's gonna be barking. Just a second. I'll actually be right back. I just need to grab my food. Alright. He's trying really hard to open this. Dang it. Real though. Yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet. Now my hair's gonna be in it. I just need a couple minutes. Street Hall fan! Hi, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Yeah, my food right now is a lot lighter than that. Street Hall fan, are you looking forward to the event? So, I'm not sure if you played Final Fantasy 16, but the rewards are a full glamour for both male and female from Clive, Torgal mount, and like the small Torgal pet. I think that's it, but don't take my word for it. I mean, that in itself is plenty, so. Mm-hmm. And what's really cool is what they showed us in the mount preview is that you can pet the dog while you're sitting on him. It's so cool. Alright, for the time being at least, I'm done. And we can go. You know what? Now that I'm playing 16, not 16, 14, I'm just gonna keep the chat here. This is what I've historically done. Pet the Torgal plushie I have. Aww. I don't like have any of these like physical collector's items that I'd ideally like to have. If there's anyone who would like to join me, you're more than welcome to. I actually think that from what it seems like, Sakara might be joining us. But he's just going to start the quest first, I suppose. Noon 30 there? Yes, yes. I have my soup, and I'm pretty much set for the next few hours. Um, Should we wait for him? Where is the next quest anyway? It is on the burning wall. I think we might have him join us today. If there's anyone else who'd like to do the event and tag along, you're welcome to, but I have to give you a warning. I stall like crazy because because I chat with the chat and eat my food and like all these things. So give me a second. Shit. I don't know if this is too loud. I'm gonna have to. Hello?
Hello.
Wait. Say something.
Hello again.
Okay, I was just making sure that I was adjusting the correct volume. I don't know if you're loud or quiet, but you're being broadcast. So it's just a warning. Hi. You good with that?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I don't know if you're loud on stream or not, but anyway, we have Zykara joining us today. The world says hello. Okay, the world, it appears, can hear you. If I'm gonna bother you, I can just use push to talk when I talk to the chat or when I read the quest.
It's perfectly fine.
Are you gonna catch up? I've just started a quest. Like I've just done the intro, which is not very long at all.
I don't even know where it is. I have to look
It's
it
an
up.
old
Oh, okay.
If you need to get going at 7. Oh, feels bad. Oh well, you're welcome to if you don't have to. If you don't have to get going, you just gotta move on with the main quest line before Dawn Trail. Oh, I see. How far along are you? Yeah, maybe I want to be on push to talk because I am definitely gonna bother you.
I think so.
Huh? I think so. Yeah, it's gonna get obnoxious. Trust me. How do I do that? My god, I need to learn how to use Discord. Alright, that works.
Oh, well, at least this is where everyone is. So it has to be this quest.
Yeah, it's that one. You're the pink letters, yeah. Finished Endwalker, but didn't do any post-quest stuff from updates. Ah, I see. Well, I reckon it'll take you, like, I don't know, like, up to 20 hours, I think. Because I don't think that... less. Probably, like, 15 hours if you want to do all of the updates. Because I think that... I don't think that any of the patches lasted longer than, like, 4 hours or so. Because... I remember streaming 14 before, and maybe something was different this time around, but I can't put my finger on it. I know that my streams from like the post patches lasted not as long as the streams where I would do one post patch per stream during like Shadowbringers or I don't know Heaven's Ward or whatever. Hours be good to add to the 17k hours I already have in my playtime. 17k, holy shit! I don't know how much I have. How do I do that? Play time. I don't have a lot. I have 148 days, 14 hours, and 18 minutes. That is my playtime. It's like like look at us go. It's like I'm commenting on how 148 days within a game is not It's not a lot. Like imagine, I don't know, saying something like that to like our parents or like someone who doesn't game or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, 148 days. Like that's nothing. That's like 1/3 of a year that I've been playing the game. Holy shit. Are you done?
Yep.
Like it's always beyond me how this side of the continent just doesn't have an ether right. Like why? It's the worst. Like when you're doing the job quest and when you're leveling early on, it's so obnoxious because they put like the job quest somewhere obscure and they keep sending you back and forth.
Yeah, and this is definitely not the driest place, despite
No.
the name.
And like even though I know the maps, like I know what they look like, I always fail to imagine what the entirety of the continent looks like. So I don't understand at all how South Shroud is like right next to this place. It's like I just don't have it in my head. Like I do not know what this looks like. I feel like I don't know. I don't wanna diss my fellow Americans, but when I did go to the States, my American friends did not know, like what, like I don't know what Europe looks like and what the countries are there or whatever. I feel like American and yours.
I don't think you're too wrong though, because
At
like
least those Americans that I met.
there's like South Shroud up to the right, but there's South Fanaland below. So which one is South?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna be reading the quests. If you want, I can read them to you, or I'll just not push to talk.
That's fine. You can read them to your chat.
Okay. Goodbye then. The Burning Wall, an apt name indeed. 'Tis said that these crystalline structures were formed when falling shards of Dalamud pierced the land's ethereal current. Some see them as a symbol of rebirth, a manifestation of renewed life. But that is neither here nor there. Let's have a look around, shall we? Spy glasses at the ready. Okay, use the spyglass. Oh my god, I will never reach this. Vantage point, there we go. Europe is really green? Is that how you see Europe? Through your surroundings, for anything out of the ordinary, you may move the camera as well to zoom in or out. Use the free marriage teleport. What's a free marriage teleport? Better places. Without a crystal. Get my in-game partner to decide where the quest was. Oh! Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that marriage gives you free teleport to your partner. That's cool.
It does. It's got a kind of a big cooldown, but it's nice to have. It's a fast teleport too.
That's nice, especially if you're, let's say your partner is leveling or something like that. Like you can just taxi them around.
Oh yeah, there's that, but it's also been like, oh my god, I'm in trouble. Please assist me in this fight. And then suddenly someone arrives.
That's cool. Or the person is like, no, we had a fight earlier today. I am not coming.
Yeah, there's that too.
There is absolutely nothing out of the ordinary in this picture.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's some stuff that I thought, oh, that's out of the ordinary, and then I zoom in and it's just like a graphic that's
no,
popped
everything
in.
is normal, very normal. This is why I'm not an investigator of any kind. To use to 40 degrees, I see. Yeah, here we only get like 40 degrees like in the
If
summer.
I was out of the ordinary, how out of the ordinary would I be?
Right? Like everything here is out of the ordinary. The fact that the crystals are here in the first place is out of the ordinary. I don't get it. Frost, you're
like,
welcome.
see something stupid like Torgal or Clive hiding behind a crystal, but here we are.
Yeah, it's probably something that is just slightly less out of the ordinary. Yeah, this is difficult to find, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Oh, how is? Why is this so hard to find? Like, how difficult is it to find a dead body? You
Oh,
know?
I wasn't wrong then. Looking at your stream, there was climb somewhere. What was that?
Right? Like,
Oh,
how hard can it be to find a corpse? You know? Well, he's not a corpse, but we don't know that. Yeah, he just blends in with the rocks and the foliage and everything. It's just there.
I was kidding when I said I was expecting to see Clive behind a crystal, but here we are.
I can't wait to see his full model. Ugh. Damn, he looks so good. Where am I?
Yeah, he's making all of our pixels look bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at my hair and I'm like, I should have at least changed my hairstyle before this.
Graphic update, please.
Please. What's going on? Steal stuff and wake up. Well, hopefully we won't have to steal. I do want that glam.
He looks too high quality for this game.
Yeah, he looks like he does not belong. He's like one of those, like back in the day when there was movies. What's the name of that Looney Tunes movie with like basketball players and then
Space Jam.
yeah, and then it had like these characters. I'm the character, you know, he's human, and I'm the character. A dream led you to me. I understand how absurd that may sound. We ourselves were unsure of what awaited us here. As for who we are, I'm content to be known as the Minstrel. The stalwart hero is V. Might we have the pleasure of your name? Clive. The last thing I remember was the ruins. He looks so much better. My head. Where? How did I come to be in this place? I think his head is hurting from all the pixels.
There's that.
It's like he's looking at an old TV, pretty much. See, we were knocked senseless.
These people have 3 dimensions, but they look weird.
Right? I feel like the Brandy Hill in comparison. Jesus. Confusion is to be expected. For safety's sake, I suggest we make for town and have a... I can't read this. Fronistery physician look you over. I shall see our patient receives proper treatment. Would you mind waiting for us at Scholar's Walk? I like this too. I hope they put in some of the tracks from 16, because that game had some damn good music.
Yeah, it's the same people though, so it'd be weird if they didn't.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, like, I'm a little surprised we're not getting, like, an orchestrion role or something.
Oh, that's true, because even Final Fantasy 15 had a few.
Yeah, here, I don't know, maybe they're, like, loot, or maybe they're at the vendor or something. I haven't really checked it out. I know about the mount and the minion and the glamour, but I don't know if there's orchestrion roles.
I'm gonna use this man's outfit for Red Page.
Save. For everything. I
can't do it for everything.
Our family is being cared for as we
There's some
speak.
stuff that I have to keep, like my Black Mage outfit.
I see. I'm told he should be released.
And if I could wear hats properly, then I would also have different outfits. But my ears apparently get in the way, unlike your horns.
Wait, you're gonna stay Viera?
For a while.
I see.
I'll become female Hrothgar eventually, but I can't do that right now.
I see. No, I'm gonna go with female Hrothgar for sure. Hopefully it's just not that a bite of food and a little bed rest couldn't cure. I don't know what can cure Clive at this point. There they are, vendor. Oh, there are! 400k MGP. Okay, that's, I guess it's expected to be expensive. It's kind of you to wait. Thank you.
Well,
The
at least
chat
I
says
already
that
knew
there is an orchestrion role. That they're at the vendor, but they're like 400,000 MGP.
Oh.
Jesus, I'm gonna do a lot of gambling.
Oh, they need to stop doing that.
I kind of expected it, but
I disagree with them doing that. It's always like, oh, people have too much MGP. Let's just throw something hyper expensive to lower it. That's not helpful because I don't have infinite MGP.
no, I'm still collecting enough MGP for the blackjack mount, and I got to like 2 million, and then I lost my patience. Like one day, I just went and I just bought like all of the triple triad cards that were in the gold saucer, and then I was back to 0.
Yeah, honestly, I just buy triple triad packs usually because I know there's a few I don't have in every single pack still.
Yeah. Much improved. The physical also noted no signs of injury or illness. He's too beautiful. My memories remain hazy. How did I end here?
I have my reservations because anytime this wandering minstrel gets involved in something, nonsense happens. So
that's true.
I'm kind of worried at the same time.
Whatever I was doing was important, I'm sure of it. I must return as soon as possible. I love how every single time someone does a crossover with us, all they're trying to do is just desperately to escape Eorzea. It's like no matter what kind of bullshit is happening on their continent, that's better than being here.
That's kind of what they, that's Shantoto's storyline in Dissidia. You're not meant to be able to go home and she finds a way to do it anyway.
I see. I have 2 million. Yeah, I need to grind more MGP for sure. We cannot leave him in his state. We must help him restore his memories and find his way home.
Square Enix and their memory stories.
Right? Amnesia all over.
There's always amnesia, always.
Have you played Harvestella?
No, but I want to.
That is the ultimate amnesia game. In case you are not a fan of the premise of the story, you know. None of this city climbed. Any parts of Ul'dah strike you as familiar? 10 pieces of music to get in a car. 10 pieces? Holy shit. And a card. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get a card.
I had to run around this place like this before in a long time.
Yeah, me too. Maybe I've simply forgotten, but I recognize nothing. Not Ul'dah then. Still, I should like to think that the sights and sounds of a well-known locale will hasten your recovery. The Burning Wall, the place where we found you, is situated midway betwixt Ul'dah and Gridania. Perhaps a trip to the 12's Foot is in order. Gridania, you say? The name rings no bells, but I have no better suggestions. And would you take me there? I'll take you anywhere. Meanwhile, I shall make the rounds of the neighboring settlements and ask if any have heard of you. Let's rendezvous in Gridania enough. I like how Clive and I actually match color-wise.
That's true.
Like our outfits somewhat match. How my skin even matches. The entire situation has me knocked off balance, I'm afraid. V, was it? I appreciate you coming to my rescue. Still, you must have your own business to attend to.
This storyline.
Whenever you're ready. I like the quest logo that they actually put in the 16 one. Guys, ready to travel to Gridania. Are we ready? Then let's head up. Oh, this Gridania, the minstrel mentioned, is it far? Will we need mounts? Funny that you mentioned that. By airship, you have those. Not that I mean to doubt you, my friend. If you say we're boarding an airship, then that's what we'll do. What kind of paradox would happen if Clive was to meet Sid?
Seeing as Sid seems to exist in nearly every Final Fantasy universe. Yes.
But he doesn't know he's in a Final Fantasy universe. It would just be
Yes.
Sid.
I think he's just gonna think things are weird because like there's primals here and he has an equivalent where he's from.
Yeah, I guess. And we treat them
airships
differently.
here.
Yeah.
He's not. He doesn't have airships where he's from, despite someone trying to build one.
No. Not that I mean to doubt you, friend. If say you're boarding airships, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, he's gonna go back and he's gonna tell. Oh my god, what's her name? The girl.
Oh, Mid.
Mid, yes. She's gonna be like, Mid, I had the wildest dream. Someone did what you couldn't. It's like, it's gonna be the reason for her to be stuck in her lab for another 10 years. Entire quick bar soup. I do have oatmeal, but I'm just waiting for the soup to kind of leave my stomach because I can only like have one type of food in my stomach at a time because I like eat a few spoons and I'm immediately full, so I can't actually finish everything that I started. But yeah, if I may ask a foolish question, do the airships of yours actually fly? There we go. A foolish question indeed then. Your expression tells me as much. First time traveling by airship? Is there no airship travel where you're from? Oh my god, we actually get to mock them for no airships. So it would seem. It's odd. I know that the weapon on my back is called a sword. I understand what it's for and how to wield it. Foggy as my memories may be, my general knowledge seems intact. Yet, hearing you speak of functional airships, I felt confusion, disbelief, for something that you clearly think of as commonplace. I can make no sense of it. Where was I before now? But dwelling on this is pointless. Forward is the only way. I always find it interesting how every character where Square Enix decides to do like the V chest outfit, they don't have a single hair on their chest. Like they are always like the most like
Yeah, that's true.
not hairy men ever. Is that a Japanese thing?
I think so.
The feeling beneath your feet as you rise into the sky. My memory may be faulty, but that was an experience I'm sure I'd not soon forget. So this is Gridania. It seems very unlike the city we just left. Where to begin? I think it best if I follow your lead. Clive is now accompanying you, oh god. Leave Clyde by entering different areas, speaking with him, and selecting the option to part ways. Okay. And Walker with the walking. This tavern reminds me of somewhere I've been before. No, it's no use. I can feel the memory, but it's like grasping at smoke. But maybe if you were there, you were to show me somewhere else. This questline is a giant ad. Like half of these things that he says make no sense to someone who's never played the game. And like you just want to play the game to make sense of it.
They picked their words very carefully.
Right? And every word has like something. Wait, you played, didn't you?
I just watched you play it.
Oh! Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I don't need to play. I don't have a PS5 anyway, to be
honest. I see. Soup and coffee. Yes, it is. It is time for coffee. I am sleepy. A chocobo. Now that's something I recognize. Yes, it's more than that. I had my own chocobo once, I'm sure of it. Oh, Lunith, hi, welcome back. What's up? And as for the when or the where, This questline is so good. I think you'll really enjoy it since you played 16. Like I was saying, like they really make sure that they do like a proper advertisement for Final Fantasy 16. It's going well. This might be spoilery, but I guess you'll play it anyway at some point. Impressive crystal, not the mother crystal, surely. Oh god. No, not nearly large enough. When I try to remember, the fog in my head almost seems to grow thicker. He's so confused. It's like, it reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy 15 quest line where he was just all confused, but I don't remember that one very well because I haven't played 15, so to me it wasn't as meaningful. I guess they didn't get me to play it. But yeah, basically you're just helping him regain memories. How do I click on... Who's this? This is a player, isn't it? This is a player. There we go. No hair whatsoever. It's a truly beautiful place. Like, he looks like he's made of rubber. You've taken a liking to Gridania then. I don't remember anything else. Green flashes of this and that, but nothing to suggest I've been here before. I just can't shake the strangest feeling. Well, it looks like a forest, and he's been through a lot of them, so... Luna, how's work today? As if it's too peaceful, and that doesn't sit right. Oh god, he's traumatized. Patrol reporting, Commander. All is quiet with the Excel. No sightings of Garuda. Oh god, he's gonna hear Garuda and get, like, super triggered. Gonna be like, Garuda? What the fuck?
I can't say anything because I'm much further ahead.
Ah, I see. For which we are profoundly grateful, Eddie Soldier. That looks decent. He looks so good. Like, he makes my character look like I don't belong. You should resub for sure, but the event is until May 8th or something like that. Did he say Garuda? Oh god. You there, this Garuda is big. Knowing 16, this is so funny. Sir, are you alright? Do you know this gentleman? Yes, he's full of PTSD. Memory lost, you say? I'm sorry to hear that. Though it seems Garuda's name has lit a spark of some sort. I was in a battle with Garuda. I fought her, I'm sure of it. Please, you must tell me more. Anything that might help me remember my past. Of course. Gridania owes a debt of gratitude to any who stood against that destructive fiend. Oh no, the marketing is definitely on point. Alright, see you later. Have fun. There's one more suited to the task than I am. Our elder sees here is well versed not only in primal lore, but also in the treatment of bodily afflictions. She's surely your best hope for recovery. I will send word ahead to the Stillglade Fate and stand ready to escort our guests to an audience. Understood, Commander. Pray find me at Nofika's altar in Old Gridania, and I will see that you are granted entry to the Lotus Stand. So he's being let in only based on the fact that he's suffering from PTSD and that he reacts strongly to a name? We have very low criteria.
And, he knows us, so it's like, oh, I guess we can trust him.
Oh, it's like the golden ticket from the chocolate factory. I see. Yeah. That's what we are.
Oh, there's a solo instance now. That's annoying.
Goodbye.
Yeah, at least you're not in a cutscene, so
no.
Like, it's not gonna pop up while you're talking.
The Lotus Stand lies just ahead. If you would follow me, please. Well, now I am. Greetings, honored guests. This was better. Commander Halwa has apprised me of your friend's condition. This is he? Kinda said I was gonna be like, damn, this guy's hot. All of the guys around me have like 364 pixels overall. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Kana Senna, Elder Caesar of Gradania. I thank you for a gracious welcome. I am Clive, though beyond that, I fear my introduction may be lacking. Please concern yourself not with proprieties. Tis your memory loss we are here to address. I'm told Garuda's name awakened some previous recollection. Yes, in the instant I heard it, a hazy vision of battle rose unbidden.
Oh. Okay, good.
Huh?
Oh, you'll see when you get there.
Oh god. It's the duty, isn't it? Oh god. I am not looking forward to that. I think perhaps if I could hear more of Garuda. Like, we can visit her right now. A wish easily granted. Garuda is the deity revered by the Ixal, a people who once dwelt here in the 12th foot. She appears as a winged entity, half bird, half woman, who commands the wind itself. Most frightening, however, is her capricious temper, as unpredictable as a howling storm. I'd say she's pretty predictable. She's out for destruction, so I should add that we have fought against Garuda in her primal incarnation. A winged woman of volatile temperament with power over the wind, a fitting description of the opponent I remember. But a deity? No, the will behind that monster's visage was distinctly mortal. Wait, what the? I suspect Clive's Garuda and Eorzea's Primal are not one and the same. Mainly as Clive himself is not of our world. Explain yourself, Minstrel. I went back to where we discovered Clive and questioned folk in all the nearby settlements. Not one person recognized his description. Such a distinctive tattoo, escaping the notice of every local rumor monger for mobs around. Improbable to say the least. That led me to consider another possibility. One consistent with past accounts I have heard of visitors from other worlds somehow stumbling through reality's curtain and finding their way to our star. My brand, it's the mark of a bearer. Okay, so he remembers. Does it pain you to remember? I feel the memories trying to surface, but when I strain to recall, a piercing ringing fills my ears. Garuda, bearer, Ifrit. Another primal's name. It would seem the pain has a less than tangible source. Long have I studied the healing arts, yet I sense no shadow of illness in your body. Your suffering stems not from injury nor sickness, like you're traumatized. Mark of a beaver. Victims of terrible events have been known to suppress their own memories out of instinct. One's subconscious denies attempts to confront the awful truth, the mind creating a shield of pain to protect the heart. The barrier is of my own making. How then am I to overcome it? Therapy! Very expensive therapy. With our aid, of course. Never mind. We're free. Fate has brought us together, and together we shall triumph over this adversity. I wonder if these, like, orchestrion rolls and card and whatnot, are these limited time that are related to the event, or they just added them there indefinitely? So you think me from another world, and my memories of said world freaks people out by becoming a primal. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to someone seeing that. My memories of said world have not like to return unless I acknowledge some terrible truth. A truth my mind refuses to remember. It is a confounding dilemma, I agree, and I have given thought to a solution. Imagine if they make it. Imagine if they make it canon in a way that Clive, like, ah shit, I can't even say it because it's spoilers for Final Fantasy 16. Shit. Okay, well, how should I say it? That this enables the continuation of the story because, as it turns out, Clive was on a vacation.
Maybe, yeah, that can work.
Imagine as like, to know what happened in the meantime, you have to play Final Fantasy 14 to at least level 50. You know?
Everyone's like, oh, I don't like the ending of 16, meanwhile
Right.
he's just vibing in Eorzea.
I believe that the shackles which bind your mind may yet be struck off in the heat of battle. A drastic measure, perhaps, especially when not at your best. Which is why I turn to you. You are the twin to Clive's wandering star. Your involvement is no accident. The path I see is thick with thorns, but if you've the will to walk it, then gird yourself for war and await me at Apkal Falls. Okay. Vacation, right? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Need to remember to use the low level 50 class for this collab so I can get the experience for each quest. How much experience is it when you go with a low level? Is it even meaningful to, or like, is it even good enough? It's still like 11,000. Okay, that's not bad. I actually could have known that myself.
Wait, what's up?
I was wondering, a Street Hawk fan says that you need to remember to use the low level 50 class for this collab, so because of the experience. I'm actually silly for not doing that.
Yeah, I'd switch for the Dewey for the experience. Cause I think it might actually bump me to 90. I could be wrong.
No, I'm 76 on Black Mage. I should probably use that. The minister has a plan, it seems, but he shares little beyond confusing metaphor. Still, I'm willing to indulge him if it means making progress. We're to meet him at Apcalu Falls, right? And where is that to be found? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna switch away from this because if there's a duty, I'm not gonna do that with Black Mage. Oh god. I can't do this with Black Mage. I barely survive duties with Paladin. No, I can't. Trust me. Trust me. I don't even have my full skills unlocked, I don't think. That's not happening. No, actually for level 50 I do, but still. Can't find the shard. I've been gone for too long. Even with the event, there doesn't seem to be that many people around right now, but I'm guessing this is also working hours.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people at the starting one.
How far behind am I? It's like, what does this duty you talked about an hour ago? This place right here. Because this waterfall is where the legendary Archon Louisois gathered a band of adventurers in the time of the Seventh Emerald Calamity. Their purpose to extinguish the infernal Ifrit. Oh god, Ifrit. I know something is there, why can't I remember? Clive recalled several words in the Elder Seedseer's presence, words which brought him pain. While the significance of bearer eludes me, you and I are more than familiar with Ifrit. As I call it, the place I used to turn in achievements, right? The place that doesn't have his own shard for some reason. Considering your reaction to the mere mention of the name, it is likely that the primal, or its equivalent in your world, is deeply connected to your condition. Thus have I resolved to weave my lyrical magic and bring you face to face with the Ifrit of our world. Here, where Archon Louisois paved an ethereal path to the primal's lair, will my words be given substance, and within the vision which takes form will you do battle with the phantom of our mind's creation. Imaginary though this confrontation may be, I fear your suffering will be all too real. Yet you must persevere, for your hidden truth will not be unearthed without hardship. Take heart, Scarlet Star, and call upon the strength of your shining twin. Your past awaits. Okay. Do we get to play as Clive? Or we just play alongside him? Where has he sent us? You stand in the Bowl of Embers, the site where the Amalja summoned their patron deity, and the stage upon which the Warrior of Light became a slayer of gods. It is but a convincing illusion, the body of recounted tale given breath by fanciful verse. Come forth, Lord of the Inferno. So dope. An accurate fact smile, yet not quite the Ifrit you know. No, not quite the same. Yeah, more pixely. Like, there we go. That's more like it. Look at us looking at it. Such a cover the truth ready when you are, right? He does not look ready at all. Together then. It's weird for me to read Clive's text and not hear his voice.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Ifrit. That's the thing which killed Joshua. Yes, I've been on its trail, seeking vengeance for my brother. My god, I can't believe they just like threw in spoilers. What the fuck? This fee must pay. Why would we be? I would have been so mad. Rising flames to charge the foe and inflict high damage. Okay. Dodge to avoid taking damage if you're within the area of enemy's attack. Enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to the dodge, I can quickly use the dodge action. Let's see. After executing a successful dodge, the dodge action will change to precision strike. I love how they tried to make this into an action game.
Yeah, I mean, I've done the monster hunter.
Biscuit! Hello and welcome back!
Down, I think it gets smacked around the noise. Because that Rathalos is not accurate like it is in Monster Hunter. Good luck in your duty.
Oh shit. Shit, I need to get used to this. Ah! Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I miss my skills from like level 90. How cool is this? They did a good job. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. It's so fun. Shit. I love this tune. Oh god. Can't move. So what do I do? Buy me some time. How do I do that? How do I defend him? Oh shit, not like that. I was gonna use the skills that I don't have. Oh, this is cool. Is this because I'm a tank or no? But it's very fitting. I love it. Okay, we can give the off button this, right? Except that there's cooldown. I do love this song very much. Oh god. I tried. I don't even have my stance on. Can I help him if I do? I love how they put in like the actual letters and like the font from 16. It's very 16-ish. I pressed it! I swear I did. They did adjust this, didn't they? Well, how am I to break them if they're gonna keep hurting me? What? What if I fail this? But he should help me out a little bit. This is not working. Are we... Is it done? No worries. You can use the precision dodge yourself also, like without them telling you. I think that's dope. I blamed another to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. But I accept the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am. You have to admit, they're really doing it justice. Where's Cloud? Wrong game. How dope is this? Two Ifrits fighting. This is so cool. Biscuit, have you played 16? I'm trying, like, not to say possible spoilers about the tattoo. As they didn't really explain it, but it has meaning. Like one of the key meanings in game. In the battle against your own mind, it would seem you have emerged the victor. Intriguing. Ah, I see. Then I guess you won't consider this too much of a spoiler. The tattoo is technically a mark of slave. Oh, Torgal, Torgal. Right? It's like you half expect the victory sword spin, right? Oh, Pupper. This is the best boy in Final Fantasy 16. It's like the premise of the story is that people with magical abilities of any kind, like being able to like use ether or whatever to, to create anything, they were considered um, I don't want to say impure or something like that. It's a story about slavery and about discriminating certain people based on their abilities. So the people who had certain magical abilities were not revered, but instead they were subdued and were used by uh, by the people who don't have these abilities to basically do their dirty works and stuff. That's the I guess the non-spoilery premise of 16. It's a very good game. The illusion is unraveled, yet you brought a friend back with you. Oh, Torgal. This is Torgal, a wolf pup raised in the duchy. There's no more loyal ally in the battle, and no keener guide when the road ahead is uncertain. Yeah, in 16 he actually fights with you. Yeah, I should probably work on like connecting my Twitch account to the like emote websites. That's a good idea. Thanks. That would explain the aberration in the lingering ether. Torgal is here to lead you back to your own world. Popper, best boy. Clive has embraced this harrowing past, and in doing so, reclaimed the memories he lost. Though not a conscious act, he has manifested his readiness to return home in the form of a trusted companion. Even so, it was difficult to accept what I had done. My younger brother Joshua was a kind and gifted soul. The inheritor of Phoenix Flames, he was destined to become Archduke, and as our father had before him, but Joshua was murdered. His bright future cut short. Oh, so they're not spoilers that they're giving after all, because this particular part is right after the demo in a way, ish. Before spoilers. Because this is okay, this is common knowledge. Never mind. From that day onwards, I lived for one purpose alone. A dominant of fire had slain my brother, and I would have my revenge. I spent years tracking the killer, until one day I came to understand it had been me all along. I was young and distraught when I first summoned Ifrit. I hadn't known such power lurked within me, or that it could even exist at all. The transformation was instinctive, uncontrolled, and it was by my hand that Joshua died. I can but imagine the anguish this caused you. There was anguish, yes, and a guilt I will never escape, but I cannot let it stop me. I was born the vessel for Ifrit's power, and I need to know why. It was in search of answers that I went to Phoenix Gate and delved into the ruins below. There I found the courage to face my past and accept the truth, and everything faded to black. Okay, so it's a little further into the game. Never mind. Your tale suggested something in the ruins, some mysterious force, was responsible for your inadvertent journey. And if you arrived in Eorzea from a place sacred to the Phoenix and its flames, then it stands to reason. Yes? What are you thinking? I'm thinking that to see you home, then we must return to the beginning. Our road takes us back to the burning wall. Once there, your furry comrade will lead us exactly where we need to go. Aww. That's boy. Oh, I don't know, I'm so tired today. Dozy Dogo, thank you for the follow and welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I was flying very lazily. Okay, I see people, but I don't think this is where my quest is. No. We've come this far. Now Torgal will be our guide. Such was the purpose of his creation after all. Ready, Torgal? Take me home. Woof! Aww. Once you choose to depart, climb in the water, your minstrel will accompany you. Torgal will begin leading onwards. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to hear the map music. Have you played 16? Wait. He's just gone. Follow Torgal's lead. So I go that way, right? Yes. Why would you walk through a... Torgal is just like not provoking any of them. He just walks past. He's too high level. I missed 14. I took a little break. But I'm just very happy to be back. Okay. It's suddenly empty. Is this it, boy? The tale ends where it began. I'll be right back. where you first found me. Indeed. I was baffled as to why this, of all places, would serve as a junction between our two worlds. But now I think I understand. It's like, oh, welcome back. Do. Some years ago, Eorzea was visited by a cataclysmic disaster known as the Seventh Umbral Calamity. Yet even as fire and ruin threatened all we held dear, the world underwent a mystical renewal. It was as if the star was reborn. I like all of them also, except for like mango and any like orange taste. I don't know why mango was chosen as a fruit to like make energy drinks or anything of the sort, but it's just ugh. One theory attributes the miracle to a benevolent entity, claiming that the undying phoenix flared into being to save us into our hour of direst need. The phoenix. The burning wall itself is a scar left by those events, its crystal ridges having erupted from the earth overnight. Some believe these monoliths of solidified flame to be the proof of Phoenix's deliverance. Of the mango hatred. Why not? Do you like mango? Like, I like the fruit itself, but in like sweet and energy drinks is disgusting. The bond with your brother, the phoenix of your world, may have been the connection which brought you to this sacred place in ours. Drawn to the flame. Oh! Oh. It seems our time together is at an end. Thank you both for all you've done. Press on, friend. No matter how daunting the hardship of the bit of the truth, may your journeys be fair. Yes. I found squash that has a taste of energy drink, and I don't know why anyone wants their water to taste that way. Ew. What? That's disgusting. Yours as well. You don't see the time to stand still. Come, Torgal. We have answers to seek, and Valisthea awaits. I do wonder if they'll see like a spike in the sales after this. The problem is a lot of people play Final Fantasy XIV on PC and don't have a PlayStation. So you see this and then you're just like, okay, this experience is gonna cost me $800 with like the game and the PlayStation, you know? And then he was gone. I feel the stirrings of a ballad. Yeah, it needs a PC release. It's kind of like an ad for something that you might not be able to have, you know? I honestly thought that the release was supposed to happen last year in like December or something like that. I don't know where I got this information from, but I thought so. I'm just surprised that it still doesn't have a PC release. But nay, it would be hubris to imagine I could capture Clive's story from so fleeting an expert. What's your favorite Phoenix explosion and the duty? They did! That honor belongs to someone else, but they didn't do Arr! You know, it's like, where's the... Yeah, exactly, it wasn't complete. Yeah, Ortiz, have a great night, or morning, or day. I don't know how you make this happen. Like, I don't know how you're even here at any point of time. Do get some sleep. Good night. The honor belongs to someone else. I'm privileged to see his tale to its conclusion. Sadly, the power to peer into other worlds was not granted to me by this day's miracles. With tons of caffeine. I wish my caffeine worked that well. I wonder, however, if you might manage it. He's right there. Our little adventure is over. Set in motion as it was by a dream most cryptic, I must thank you for indulging my sudden and strange request. As for your promised reward, I hope this is sufficient. Torgal proved such a trustworthy guide that I thought to bind his likeness to a summoning whistle. Aww. May his loyal spirit serve you well in your travels. Until we meet again. Yes, please. How about the pet? You didn't say anything about a pet. Where do I get the pet? Oh! Oh, okay. Ah! Stuffs and things. You can now exchange MGP for special items by speaking with the Gold Saucer attendant at the Gold Saucer. Ah! Let me see the puppy. The puppy. The puppy. Come here, little boy. Come here. Oh, I should probably do it like this. I just want to admire him a little bit. Look at him! Look at him! He's so precious. Oh. What does he do? Does he have like a movement or an action or something? He like sniffs around. Try feed. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's do that. True.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I forgot I was in a call.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
You startled me. I was just feeding my dog. The in-game one. Not feeds.
Oh, I can't use summoning bells when I visit worlds.
Oh, it's hand. It's not feed.
Yeah, it's handover.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing /feed. It's like it doesn't exist. Like, what do you mean? Oh. And he's like waiting for more. The little tail bag. Oh my god. He's precious. I'm like looking for a mount and I haven't even used it yet. So where is
I'm
it?
the opposite.
Huh?
I think I used the mount and not the minion so far. I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, you can pet him while sitting on him. That's so cute. He's the best boy. Or his butt sparkles as it flies. Let's try! No, he seems to be the same. Oh my god, the music is good. Can't believe they actually gave us a track.
Alright, I did say that the rest isn't letting me put down a gold source, so let me go and see.
No, like on the mount itself. I don't know if you have the mount music turned on. This is so good.
I don't, but I will turn it on just so I can hear it. But once I'm out, the gold saucer.
So good. I have to go change. Actually, maybe I don't. Yes, I do if I want. Oh, I can't dismount here.
I could buy one.
How much is one?
If it's the ones that I'm looking at, then they're 20k each.
Okay, that's not that bad. I have 267k, so I'm not that far. But I will never see blackjack at this rate.
Oh wait, they didn't give us a Clive card, did they?
Probably, yeah. Well, the card is the priority
there
anyway.
is one. 200,000 yen I'll buy in. That could stay unobtained.
Wait, the card is 200,000?
Yeah.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
get the card and then slowly work towards the songs. That's worth it. Argus TV, thank you for the follow and welcome. What's up? Oh, it's full as fuck. Oh, never mind. This goes into the... Okay. I always feel weird when I do my glam plates on stream. It's like everyone always sees my character naked. It's like, how is this not made private somehow?
You can hide that.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, where'd you find me? Out of curiosity. Wait, what'd you say?
You can hide your character if it's that big a problem.
It's a bit embarrassing. That somehow weirdly even works. But this works better, I think. I see. Yeah, I haven't been streaming on Kick lately. Oh, ground attack. Okay, that makes sense. On Twitter, I know you. Hope you're doing well. Now let's save. And obviously you can dye it. But I don't know if I want to. Can you dye it in like the glowing colors? You can. I see. Okay, some are better than others. Since I have like red-ish skin, not a lot of stuff looks good on me, but this particular shade really does. Okay, let me see. Also, do you play 14? I'm like trying to learn what everyone's playing. Have you played the event? I just got done with it and I didn't. Dang it. How do I do this? Like, I've just gone back to the game and I'm trying to remember how to do all my favorite things. There we go. If I link this and then switch to something else and then switch to Pally. Perfection. Perfection. Okay, so I just want to see what it looks like. It's so nice. Have you played Final Fantasy 16? Special. Oh, this is the Lop Hop emote. Oh, this is good. A little unfitting. But I like this one. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I hope that the release happens soon. Like I keep saying, I thought that the release was to happen, like, in winter, this winter, but for some reason it didn't. So I don't know why. On a female model, it actually looks really nice. I didn't expect it, as in I didn't know what it would look like. But I'm not disappointed. It is really, really good. So cute. Took it to your raid just before Endwalker dropped. Ah, I see, I see. So you haven't played through Endwalker yet? Honestly, at least when it comes to the main storyline, if you haven't played it, I think you're in for a treat. I like it. And now the gold saucer, right? Let me see what I can get. I'm actually kind of okay with spending on a card.
Usually I'm okay with it, but not today.
I'm too far from the blackjack. So I don't know, like I'm just buying everything at this point. Like I don't know how to get 4 million. Like I've not been playing that much. Maybe in Dawn Trail I'll just like sit down and get it just before they drop another MGP sync.
Maybe we can ask Godbert to colonize that part of the world and put a second gold saucer there.
Right?
Then we have extra areas to get MGP.
Okay, so this is new, the Clive card, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I didn't even see what the card actually does.
Why does it cost that much? It's got to have like an A in 1 or 2 spots.
Better be worth it. And where's the... Okay, there's the orchestrion rolls as well, right? Oh, right, right. How did you like the Endwalker MSQ? Let me see. Where is the... Okay, so I have all of the orchestrion rolls except for literally the few new ones. So I can buy them. Yeah, I bought all of them. So I'll just start. Because I collect them, even though I'm not in the house a lot. I do love the songs from 16. And I love how everyone's dressed in this. But some people are more creative. Like they actually just use the top and are in their underwear. There's gotta be so many Clives around here.
It's okay, you can change the color of the outfit.
Yeah, but I really like this one. It goes well with my skin. Virginized, is that right?
It just goes well as Gunbreaker, so I'm fine with that. The Gunblade rests right where his sword would be.
Ah, right, that's true. Mine is not even displaying because it's too shiny for a dark outfit like this.
I don't know, I can make it shiny.
I don't know. I like the new relics, so I like using them. But yeah, that's the one that I use for my pally. But it just kind of doesn't fit with this one. The pink, the like the red shade does. The blue one doesn't though.
Oh. Does work on Dark Knight?
Do you have all the relics?
Just Gunbreaker and Dark Knight.
Yeah, I only get the tanks.
But I don't know how I feel about this because it turns into a whip sword when you draw it. But like it's only when you draw it. None of the attacks extend to the sword. So I don't know why they added it.
I don't know.
Like I'd be fine with a whip sword if it whipped, but it's only when you draw a weapon.
I like what they look like, but they should have just done something else, something more with the quest line, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's what they said they've learned from this expansion, and they want to kind of almost go back to a Realm Reborn's one because they think that had the best kind of deal.
Yeah.
Not exactly like a Realm Reborn because it was a headache, but yeah. That goblin hat.
I'm gonna start leveling my my black mage, but not through roulettes. I decided to do the side quests and start with Shadowbringers.
Right, so I'm gonna come along then, just in case stuff goes south.
You don't think my black mage is capable of it? Now you're welcome to, but I'm just gonna be doing these stories because I actually really like these stories. And I haven't done them. Have you done the side quests?
Not all of them. My friend, one of my closest friends, does every single side quest within like the first 2-3 weeks of the release, just because he doesn't like seeing the exclamation marks.
Yeah, I don't like them either, but I just haven't done it, and I figured that now is a good time. And honestly, I just really like Shadowbringers, and I feel like I haven't experienced the expansion fully because I haven't done the side quests. So I figured that I should just kind of like go back to like a zone, but I can't go with this glam. This is just terrible.
I
look
thought the
like
goblin
shit.
hat was there to be like all black mages are goblin mode or something, but I guess it's not that.
No. Let me tell you, this is I have this thing because it was for one of the fashion reports for Gold Saucer,
Okay.
and the last time I played Black Mage was when I was doing the fashion thing. It's awful. Yeah, I completely ruined that glam play. It's so bad. There we go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know, like from all the zones in all of the Shadowbringers, Kholusia, in my opinion, had the best potential, at least for side quests. I don't know what they're like, but I have high hopes. That was 70. Wait, what does quest sync mean?
It means
like-
that you can go on any level and it will adjust the EXP for it. So like
if I'm
you don't have to
76
worry.
and this is a level 70 quest, I'm still fine, right? I'm gonna get the normal.
Yeah. It will scale for your level.
Oh, okay. The strong-willed wife taps her foot in impatience. Of all the useless, you there, have you seen a timid mouse of a man cowering in a corner somewhere? What? I'm talking about my husband, clumsy, overcautious clod that he is. All I asked was for him to bring some shellfish back for dinner, and he's been gone for bloody hours. I hate to inflict my troubles on a stranger, but if you're headed down to the beach and spot my good-for-nothing husband, tell him to get a move on with the main course. Yeah, I keep forgetting that around here it's like super dangerous to even venture anywhere.
That's why I'm here.
No, it's like I was actually referring to the what are they called?
Oh, just like for the random people.
Yes, I was not talking about me. Thank you very much. I was talking about the lore and how these like what are they called? The transform things. What's the name? I forgot. Like that, I'm starting to remember that that's why it's dangerous. No, I'm not a damsel in distress. Thank you very much. I was about to get milk, was going to tell her, right? And husband is there. Wrong side. Husband is never to return.
You left the husband.
He's a hesitant husband. Who are you? What do you want with me? The wife's wondering where I am. Has it been that long? I tried to dig up one of those tight clams that she likes, a good sized one too, but a claw shot out from under the sand and almost clipped my arm off. So you seem the capable sort. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Thank you. Should be able to find the spot I was digging not far from the water. Just watch out for those snippers. What I should do is, if I'm doing these quests already, I should probably be well fed. I forgot how to black mage. Nier music. Have you played Nier? You're not missing a limb or anything, are you? There you go. So I assume he's gonna take all the credit. Yes, look at the size of this thing.
No.
They do this on purpose, right? Look at the size of this thing. My wife will be well pleased. This is on purpose, right?
Is this just you? That's just how you're thinking about it.
Is this how they incentivize people to do side quests in this game? This cannot possibly be a coincidence. Anyway, she'll be mad that I had to ask for your help, but it'll be worth it when she sees the prize you claimed. In fact, I'm sure she wanted to thank you in person. Come on, let's head back to the village. No, they know very well what they're doing with their localization. I know this is an extremely slow way of leveling, but I don't think I can handle any more roulettes at this time. My apologies, stranger. It seems my husband caused you more trouble than I expected. You're a proper pain in the posterior, you are. Here, take this and drop it off at the leaky keel. I hear you slew some shelled monster what came between him and that clan. A good thing, too. If he'd stood his ground, I'd be burying whatever parts of him was left. Thank you. The man has his faults, but strike me if I don't love him all the same. Aww. Now, I'd best be making something to fill his belly when he comes back. A nice thick clam stew, I reckon. I'm like trying to see how much experience that is, and I didn't follow the bar. Catty. Catty's looking over the food stores, his face a mask of concern. This should be enough to last us, at least until those scaly buggers are taken care of. These days, it seems there are more pests than people living in Stilltide. What with all the hopefuls running off to Yulmore. Those flying lizards are the worst of the lot, though. You can't even leave for an honest day's work anymore without a swarm of them flapping sky demons nipping at your heels from here to Governor's Row. And don't get me started on their leader, Jackalus, we call him. With the way that vicious blighter comes after you, you'd think he bloody owns the place. Someone needs to topple that little tyrant. None of us fancy losing a finger, but maybe you're up for the challenge. If you're keen to draw him out, just skewer a couple of his brood mates. That'll get his attention soon enough. Okay. These ones? I keep forgetting that you're helping me, and I'm like, I can't possibly be that OP. Like, what is this?
I'd make it fair and use my lowest level job.
Sure.
Oh, there it is.
Shit, I attracted another one. Wait, what's your lowest level job? I thought you had everything at 90.
Blue Mage.
Are you on Blue Mage?
Yeah.
$73. Oh, okay.
Oh, you stopped fighting to check me out.
Yes. Okay, so this, I guess this at least works for you. Do you even get experience as a Blue Mage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like it's not completely pointless. Except that it's the slowest way to level ever.
There's no fast way of leveling this, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah. You got the bitey little bastard then. Shadows we praise. Now maybe we can work the fields in peace. If you hadn't done the deed, I was afraid we'd start running out of food. And I've no wish to watch anyone starve to death. It's not like we could just move to Gate Town and live on handouts of mule anymore. Did you know that stuff was the flesh of sin eaters? Shadowbringers spoilers! No bloody thank you. If there's any choice in the matter, we'd rather take care of our own needs while we can. With a little help from battle-savvy travelers such as yourself, of course. everything is slow. You're right, but this is at least somewhat new. Before the tide comes. So.
Like, Blue Mage wasn't like slow to level prior to I think this time, because it's not really a good way to do it. But even if you get someone to like run around with you in like the highest level area, it's still there's not really a good running path or anything.
I see. Oh, that side wasn't for you. I was just thinking about a friend. The damn fool got tired of the hard life, you see, and tried to sail to the mainland in our little fishing boat. Said he'd come back and fetch me after he's found his fortune. His body washed up on the beach yesterday. Aw, I wonder if his last thoughts were for his home or the shores of the land he never reached. Actually, miss, if you've not better to do than listen to me sob, I appreciate a hand collecting his belongings. They're scattered along the sands, but I don't know if I'll find them before the waves steal them out to the sea. The wives. Where does that emote come from? The
squadrons.
Huh?
Your squadrons.
Oh, I see. I haven't finished that final step yet.
You just do 10 duties with them, I think it is. Maybe it's 20, and you get it. As soon as I was like, oh, they're just straight up using Zach's version of squats, I want to enjoy it.
It's a very Zach thing in 14.
It's the exact way he does
Yep.
it.
I kind of expected this quest to be us collecting parts of his body and not like his belongings. I thought that's where they were going.
That's a bit morbid.
Well, I fully expected it. I was a little disappointed when they were like, oh, collect this fishing rod and his necklace. I'm like, okay. I thought we were out to collect the corpse.
Okay, no more civilians need my help and still tired.
No, but I remember that that city just before Yulmore has really good stories.
Oh,
That's where the saddest people are.
Oh yeah, that's true.
These are his things, alright. We made this rod ourselves, me and him. I lost count of the number of times we slipped away to go fishing instead of grubbing about in the fields. So he should have known better than to try crossing these choppy waters in that tiny boat. I told him, wicked white how many times I've told him. And then the divide swallowed him up and spat him out. Damn fool. Suppose I better hurry, bury these bits and pieces with him, and then get back to work. Thank you for your kindness, stranger. Sadsies. It's called Gate Town, right? The one in the south.
Yeah.
Why is it wife without a Y or wife without what? Or like wife without the proper spelling? Why is it not waifu at least?
Because it means someone who's neglected or homeless.
Oh shit, that's not the same word at all, is it? That was stupid, I feel. Great. It looks like I do need a walking dictionary when I do these quests. Please.
Sorry, no one uses that word anymore.
No, it's weird. I was like, did someone misspelled waifu? What is this? And then I look at it and it's a child, and I'm like, you stupid. Please, won't anybody help us? It's my brother. His belly hurts so much he can't even move. I don't think the fresh water we bought was fresh at all. Could you talk to the potion maker for us? I already tried, but he started explaining the things he wanted for the medicine. I got scared and I ran away. Well, that's gonna help him. Check my playtime at 620 days and sub for 8. Oh, wow. More than I thought. That is a lot. That is a lot. I've been subbed, I think, this whole time. And I'm only at like 140 something days of playtime. But I've been subbed since like maybe 2019. No, 2020 or 2021 or something like that. Welcome, welcome. What concoctions are you after today then? Ah, yes, I remember. The young girl and her ailing brother. I'd used the last of my bark, you see, and all I wanted was for her to gather some from the trees on the cape. The way she ran off, you'd think I'd ask for a bowl of her blood or something. You're welcome to collect a few strips in her stead if you like, although I don't expect you'd want to bother. So here. Very well then. Find some trees and use this knife to very carefully peel away 3 pieces of nice dry bark. I won't hold my breath. I've never really taken a break because of the house. But I haven't played consistently this whole time. I did try to like level and do roulettes and shit. On PS3 beta in 2013. Oh wow. Yeah, you've been here a while. I have so much to do. I am very new in comparison. And I don't know, at some point I just got not exhausted because I like the game in itself, and if I wasn't a content creator, ironically enough, I think I'd be playing it much more. But the problem was, I really wanted to do all these quests and everything, but it just wasn't a good time because I literally could not survive off of it. Like when the Endwalker MSQ hype kind of died down, people just didn't want to watch Final Fantasy XIV anymore. So I was like, okay, I love this, but it's difficult to just kind of keep up with the content that people are not interested in currently. So I consequently didn't have enough time for the game, and I just played other games instead. So yeah, I get it. I see you finally came to your senses. Let's have that knife back then. And I like staying subbed because of like the events that happen almost every month, so there's always something to do and make content from. What's this? You actually went to harvest the bark. But what could you possibly hope to gain? Kindness will get you nowhere in this rotten town. What a real soul you must be. Suppose I have no choice but to mix up the cure I promised. I have... My gear's like broken. I mixed some herbs and powders together with the bark you brought. A few pellets a day should soon settle the aches in the lad's stomach. Never mind the payment. After all, it is you who's done most of the legwork. You know, I'd hoped to trade my healing skills for a life in Yulmore, but maybe my place is here, amongst the poor and the desperate. To help for the sake of helping, to be needed. It's not a bad feeling. That's honestly how I've felt since I started my job. I work as a medical interpreter, and it is nice to feel useful like that. Did you go and see the potion maker? Yes, I did. For my brother. Well, thank you, miss. You saved his life. You'll be wanting coin, right? I'm not sure we... do you mean nothing? Here, you must take these at least. I collected them myself. Thank you again. Wait, she says you must take these. I collected them myself, and then she offers me a white oak ring coffer. So what she's trying to say is that she stole a ring from someone and she's giving it to me.
I mean, maybe it was just another dead person that she looted.
Oh, right, the corpse looters. Right, I keep forgetting. Collected them. Great. That's disturbing.
It could be worse.
Yeah, but these are sometimes really nice glam pieces. Like, this ring actually doesn't look bad at all, and I don't normally glam rings. Looks a bit weird, but it's unique at least.
It looks like it's got a face on it.
Yeah, it looks like a little ram. like a zombie ram. So yeah, I tend to keep those. Yeah, this village is depressing. I love it here.
That's quite the choice of sentence.
Aspiring songstress. What have we here? An admirer, come to exalt in the purity of my vocal splendor. No, you would feel honored to meet me if I was ever allowed to test the limits of my instrument. One day I shall be the talk of Ylmor, nay, of all Norvend. But first I must secure a venue in which to practice. If I sing at but a fraction of my full volume, the cretins around here become so unreasonably angry, insulting even. Thus I have taken to finding a quiet spot near the coast. Yet even there, my scales and thrills seem to drive the wildlife into a frenzy. I can scarce begin my practice before I'm forced to flee from some enraged beast. You look to have seen your fair share of fighting. What say you to standing guard and allowing me my fair share of singing? Pretty, please. Like, it makes you wonder, where does this girl get her pretty clothes when everybody else has nothing?
You know, I'm just going to assume that because it's right outside Ylmor, one of the guards was just like, oh, she's really pretty, let me gift her this item.
Or
but
maybe she's like
we're kind of like in a time paradox anyway now, because Warfree doesn't exist anymore, but I'm pretty sure he does when you're meant to do these.
Yeah, I guess. I would imagine maybe people from Ylmor just throw these clothes away after they wear them once.
Oh yeah, that's true. When they threw the painting and stuff out the window, they said. So yeah, it probably happened.
It's so invigorating to sing here. I feel as if my voice rings clear across the sea. Now, if you would be so kind as to intercept any nuisances before they ruin my practice, I should be most appreciative. She better be singing well. Like, what if she sucks too? Maybe that's why they get so angry. Torgal is like, I don't know what kind of new adventure this is, but I'm all in for it. He's just there. That was simply wonderful. You don't know how long it's been since I was last able to sing to my heart's content, and it's all thanks to you in a singing voice. I has returned to town, so I must show you the proper gratitude.
When your singing attracts Ochus.
Right, and she's like, I'm gonna show you my proper gratitude. Maybe that's how she gets nice clothes.
I'm not gonna pick up both of these quests. They're right next to each other.
No. Thank you ever so much for your help. I almost wish I could keep you on as an assistant. I know I seem to be struggling through a rough patch at the moment, but once I make a name for myself in Yulmar's cabaret show, the privileged will be climbing over each other to offer me patronage. And then when I'm wealthy and famous, you shall have the reward you deserve. For now, however, this is all I can afford. Consider it an advance payment. She's like giving me like 700 gil as a payment, and this is probably enough to use one aetheryte like teleport. It's like it makes you realize that these people only have enough money for a one-way ticket out of here. And that's all. Yeah, they are cheap.
Should have been a follow-up quest where we just stick her in the stripper place in Yulmore. We have access.
That's true.
She wants to be.
Yeah, maybe this is an intro, as technically you do these before you actually go to Yulmore.
Like, I've got my collectible buddy in there that I can dress up. Like,
I don't. I haven't finished yet. Redolent refuse. Now they all give the exact amount of money. It makes you think that this is actually just a massive propaganda. Do you know how sometimes like people who, I don't know, like people out there in the streets, like they look like they're more poor than what they actually are, and they have like established rate or something. Like this whole village offers you exactly 752 gil for the services. This is a conspiracy.
You know the worst part is if like 2 or 3 of them put their money together, we could send them to the moon.
That's actually true. And I think they would have a blast there, because the bunnies, they're just basically waiting for humans to serve them.
Yeah, they would have they would have the best life there. They have nothing here.
Right.
On the moon they have everything.
Right. But they don't know, so... The poor sensitive don't. You smell that awful stench.
I don't know how we get them to the moon though, because this is a different reflection.
Yeah, that's true. Like this reflection technically might not have the moon at all, and they can't travel to the moon itself because our moon is not their moon.
Unless we just stick them in the little crystals to like travel with us.
Yeah, so that the puppy fairy guy yells at us again.
That's a him problem.
These give more gil as they're rewarded down to 59 million. Jesus! I have never even seen that amount of gil in my life. What we require here is a strategically placed sachet of Grand Kholusian sage.
I didn't even read this.
Are you on the same quest as me?
I'm on one of them.
What happens when you don't pay attention.
It's one of those ones you have to use an item on an enemy.
And I'm like right here directly distracting you. It's like, you gotta pay attention. Why are you not questing properly? Trouble is, I'm not quite willing to die in the process of obtaining said herb. But what have you missed? There is sage aplenty near the clave, should the promise of reward overshadow any fear you might have of stabbing tooth and rending claw. Too generous bitch. Not too generous bitches, 2 generous bunches should suffice. I can't read. I was like, this guy says 2 generous bunches should suffice, and I'm reading as 2 generous bitches should suffice. I can't.
What's going on with your mind today? Unless you're like, oh yeah, I want to collect body parts from a shore. Now you're just calling people names.
Today is a dark day. I don't know, like, in comparison to every single NPC that you quest for, you're a fucking miracle worker. They don't have mounts, they can't fly, they can't use the ether right. It's like, what can they do? How do they survive here at all?
They didn't get the lessons from Sensei at level 1, where it's like, go kill 5 ladybugs and 2 squirrels.
Right? They haven't even started the MSQ, they're just sitting there.
That's the biggest difference. They don't even have ladybugs and squirrels to fight here. It's hobgoblins and sinios.
Even the level 1 creatures would be vicious. How fared your harvesting efforts? There's your plant. Yeah, this is a goodly amount. My thanks. A moment while I'm
If they wanted the place to feel hopeless, they did a good job with this place, because, like, these people can't do anything.
They did, I love it here.
Like, they literally can't do anything. It doesn't matter how hard they try. I don't even think the Yormor guards can do anything.
No, they're just as poor.
Like, they're just there to look good, and be like, you can't enter the city.
That's just good. They probably live in these houses too. It's just like a select few people who gets to wear a uniform 8 hours a day.
Yeah, because once you go into Yormor, the start of it's still like poverty land.
Yeah.
Because that's where Stone Sky Sea is, I believe.
I don't know, I haven't done it yet.
Oh, unless it's outside here.
Just grinding these
I
up?
think it's outside. Oh, I can't remember. It's one of the poor places of Yormor where it is.
Tis akin to inhaling a springtime breeze. We must begin producing these very scented powders in bulk. Oh, so this is how the Gate Town actually got their first drug dealer.
I mean, Lord knows they needed one.
Right?
Okay, my phone arrived.
Oh my god. And we get to test it. You miss have the privilege of putting my aromatic creation to the test. Place one of my savages.
Oh my god, this phone's massive.
Behind a foul-smelling shack and inform me of the results. The rank fumes permeating the air are slowly replaced by a pleasant, refreshing scent. Definitely fishy. And it was right behind his house too. Unbelievable. Like you could have just walked there. My session proved the victor in that contest of fragrances. I guess maybe he didn't want to die in case it malfunctions.
That annoyed me, honestly. There's no like fast way to get around.
Wait, what?
Behind the house, there's like no little alleyway or anything to go behind.
Yeah, I was
like go over.
I didn't know you were listening to my stream because I wasn't holding push to talk, and I was like, I said it, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't say it to you. It's like, and then you're responding to it with, what? This is satisfying to hear. I should continue manufacturing these pockets of sage and proceed with secreting them about the place. Oh, you just want to make sure you don't miss my bullshit in case I'm not speaking directly to you? Great.
Yeah, kinda.
The thing of it is, the folks of Gate Town often pull through the refuse discarded by the free citizens of Yulmore. Oh, so he explains how they get the good shit. Such salvage items have, however, spent no short span of time moldering amongst actual garbage.
Ooh, there's a fate.
Thus, the offensive odor I've been forced to endure, but no longer. Thanks to you, my olfactory senses will be spared. Pray accept this token for your trouble. At the already established currency. Wide oak. Okay. Another thief. A meeting.
All mistakes were made.
What did
Where's
you do?
my heel?
You need help.
I might. These birds are really upset with me.
I can't even see you because we're not in a party for some reason. Oh, maybe you're in combat, so you can't. Yeah, I just put them in the glam dresser if, I just put them in a glam dresser if they look good.
Oh, you know, that kind of works. That's annoying, though.
So you're doing this fate on Blue Mage? Can you even do that?
Yeah, but like,
a party, right?
when the free birds decided to like get fed up of my nonsense, it hurt. I need my Blue Mage book. Oh, we have an ally. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna watch.
What?
You have an admirer.
What? Oh. It's like, that's odd. Someone is just standing there.
He could be helping, but no, he just wants to look.
I'm just trying to figure out where my actual spells are bound on Mage.
You should just do this on Black Mage for some EXP.
Didn't you say you needed a healer?
No, I said I needed to find my heal. Blue Mage can heal. I just.
I see. Like, I came to help, okay? Don't make fun
I
of
know.
me.
I appreciate that.
But now I can't switch, can I?
You should do.
Oh, I'm able to. Like to help by not helping. Yeah, he just stood there. It's like I turn around and he's just like, if there was an emote that like makes you stand like this, he would have been he would have been using it. But the sound that these birds make when they die, precious.
Oh, okay. I found where my heal is. I'm gonna move it somewhere else.
What heal do you even have?
White Wind. Which doesn't help if I'm near death.
So
Yeah,
basically
like
those are just like
heal.
random spells that you get from creatures?
White Wind you just get from doing the job quests, I believe. But like, its effect is it's a massive AoE heal, but it only heals the amount of your current HP. So if you're full health, then it's a full heal. If you've got 100 health left, it will only heal you for 100, so it won't help.
No. I was like, Square Enix actually gave you a heal so that they can survive your nonsense collecting spells and other bullshit that you have to do to level it.
I think it's good if you have healer support selected instead of that. Mine's DPS at the moment. But I think if you're on healer, it's a bit better.
See, they do this stuff on purpose. What I wouldn't give for just one mouthful of juicy meat.
Oh, that's just your mind.
No! Like, listen to it.
This man is poor. He just wants food.
It's like you just need to read it in a certain voice. I got some food for you. I mean, could not but mule for more moons than I can count. I mean, I'm grateful for the handouts and all, but sometimes a man needs variety. If I had me a roasted game bird right about now, I'd strip that beauty down to the bone. But have you ever tried catching one of them tragopans? It's like asking to have your eyes pecked out. What, you reckon you could do better? Go ahead then. Make me eat my own words, just so long as they come with a side dish of bird flesh. Make sure you bring it back alive and kick it, you understand? Here's a rope to truss it up and a sack to carry it. You might need to daze it a bit first. I do love these quests.
That's the quest I didn't read properly.
Clearly, I was the only one who read it properly.
No, I mean the requirement for it, not like, not the dialogue.
That's the most important part.
Do you have any idea how many birds I killed before I realized what I meant to do?
Oh god. Yeah, that's literally a quest for people like you. It's like, oh, they think they know better than everyone else.
I get sent to kill things 99% of the time. This man wants me to wrap this thing up by the neck with some rope and bring it to him.
Well, if you decided to read it properly, you would have fun and you'd know what to do.
Yeah, that's true.
I swear, people just zoom through these quests. These quests are hidden gems.
Oh hey, I found another random person.
Tell me there's a bird in that sack. Oh, that's a feisty one. Nice work, stranger. Seeing this fellow all trussed up for the dinner table reminds me of being back in Stilltide. It's been years since I left to chase after Yulmore's promises. I suppose I've just gotten too used to the life here in Gate Town. Maybe it's time I gave up on hollow dreams and went home to my old mum. Anyway, my thanks for the bird friend. Oh, he left his mom to come here and live in this shack? That must be lovely. Let's see what we have. Earring. I don't tend to collect earrings, but they can also be sold. Like, these things actually cost good money. I don't use earrings because of the horns. But these are cute. They look like two little swords. I still have the blue quest from the. I think this is from the crafting, or no, this is from the this is the after quest actually from the Shadowbringers Alliance raid, the one that you have to do repeatedly. I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, I know which one you mean.
Bonded servant. The bonded servant fidgets with uncertainty. Oh, this isn't right. Okay. Excuse me, miss, but are you a fellow visitor here? Yes. I wonder if you would be willing to perform for me a trifling service. I serve a particular family of the Yulmoran elite, and it is at the behest of my patron, a man with a discerning taste for fine drink, that I have ventured to the famous breweries of Bright. Do you not partake yourself? Otherwise, you would surely be aware of Wright's incomparable ale and its glowing reputation amongst the privileged of Euromar. In recent years, however, it seems distribution of this golden liquid has ground to halt, and thus have I been sent to make a purchase directly from the source. A simple task, you might think, except the people of Wright are not overly receptive to visitors from Yulmore, downright dismissive, in fact. So basically, this quest is again helping the elite get what they want, and we need to work for them. Do you understand my dilemma? I need you to speak to the villagers and procure a supply of ale in my stead, a service for which you will be paid most handsomely. Now, this quest is literally support the 1%. Like, why
The
am I
worst
even
part
doing
there
this?
is it won't do anything for us to do that.
Not vulnerable, venerable. What does venerable mean?
Venerable. Venerable is like someone with great respect.
Let's see.
So
It's
like
like
a lord.
I have a problem with like reading the first two letters of a word and then assuming that it's another word. It happens to me a lot. So I first read it as vulnerable villager. It's like I don't want to take ale from a vulnerable villager. That's horrible.
He's a respectable villager instead.
You're wanting to buy some
Final
right
Fantasy
ale.
12 does this as well, though, where they just pulled out a thesaurus and started using all the words no one uses.
No, it's like you speak in British accent, so I assume that you know all these words. That's
Yeah, I
great
do,
excuses
but no one uses them.
in the quests. Well, now he was indeed famous for our ale once, but that age is long past. Any barley we grow these days is bound for the oven or the cooking pot. There's naught to be spared for brewing beers and the like. We put that young back to work bringing in the harvest, though, and I might be convinced to part with a bottle from my private stock. I see. I would love to know how many people statistically do these quests after finishing the main storyline, because for the amount of praise that Shadowbringers has received, I think there's a precious little amount of people who have actually done the side quests to just kind of understand the story better in the first place.
No one does them as they. I don't think anyone does them as they're doing the main story because it ends up being a waste of EXP.
Yeah, absolutely. I just meant like later on or ever. I think that there's a huge amount of people who just never do them.
Yeah, I think it's one of them situations where a lot of people want to, and then they just don't end up doing it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they just kind of. It's not that they forgot that's what they wanted to do. They just end up doing other stuff, and it gets pushed back.
Yeah, and some of them, like, you have to obviously search for the gems a little bit, but some quests are so good. Probably my...
There I am. I'm doing pretty much all of their quests for here, and I never thought I would be.
Yeah. It's like,
I normally just do the shared fates, and then I leave it at that.
I'm sure you didn't wake up this morning and was like, I'm gonna do Shadowbringers side quests today.
Oh no, I've decided on that, like, when I saw your stream title, I was like, well, if we're already doing the 16 event together, I guess I'll hang around for quests.
Nice. I thought you were gonna bail on me though, because you overslept. Probably my barley then? Yes.
I kept, like, drifting in and out of sleep. It's kind of a problem. Hopefully I'm not like that tomorrow.
So, today you don't work, but tomorrow you do?
Nope.
No?
Nope. I was told I should stay home, get some more rest, be good for Thursday.
Oh, so you're low-key fired?
No. They like me too much for that.
I see. Thank you, lads.
They told me if they needed, if I needed anyone to go on a walk with or something to let them know, and they'd send someone, etc., etc.
Is your hands around help out ever since the... It's a good drop on Right Ale is... Oh, Right is like that city where the... where these, like, blight things, where there was that massacre, right? I think that story was told in one of those job quests, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know where you are.
I'm in Right.
Oh.
Is
yeah,
that where the massacre was?
I
think so. Like,
nope.
do you remember the job quest? Oh my god, someone from the chat needs to help me with this.
I have a loose memory actually.
there was someone who was either from here or something that happened here, but like I remember there was that one person who turned into the shadow, or what are they called? I forgot.
The Sinias?
The sin things, the
Yeah, the
sinners.
Sinias.
The what?
Sin Eater.
Sin eat. Oh, okay. Like what? Sorry. It's like sometimes you speak a whole other language.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. It's just like, wait, what? Like, translate this so that that people who are used to American English can understand it. Anyways, Sin Eaters. I think that there was one person who turned into one and who basically killed all the people in Rhine. I actually have to check this. Um, well, we went here with grandson, and we questioned the residents of Right in the quest shaped by tragedy. Which is, I know why I remember this, because it's a tank roll quest. That's why. Because I actually paid attention to this. Because grandson actually came here to just find that a lot of bullshit has happened in this area. I remember. It's such a good drop of right ale is. Slides down the throat like the honeyed sunshine, so they say, and before you know it, you've downed the whole damn bottle. Drink it slow and easy, lass, or you'll be waking up with a sore head come tomorrow. Well, too bad we won't be drinking it. I still don't know why we're working for the rich guy's butler. Were you successful in your bargaining? I see. That would explain why the trickle of ale into Yulmore has ceased altogether. I shall report the situation to my patron and see what can be provided in the form of labours and surplus comestibles. In any case, I thank you for securing this precious bottle, kind traveler. Your payment as promised. Like, I know that this is probably, I don't know, like getting into the political side of things too much, but isn't the whole story of like the Gate Town and Yulmore and pretty much the entire region basically the story about immigration and about how people from the poor countries and countries that struggle with something, with war or whatever, are like out there trying to like make a better future for themselves, and then they go to the promised land and then they face pretty much the same thing except for like the 1% of people who don't. Like they're basically living the same lives there, but no one's gonna come back saying that they're not really having fun, which is basically what happens when people migrate as well. Just because you migrate, it doesn't mean that you're going to be accepted into the new culture. And then you either don't come back, or when you come back, you tell a better story than what it actually is, making people believe that it's actually good there.
I think in Yormore's case, it was more of the world has gone to poop, and Yormore's doing well. So you have the choice of the Crystarium or Yormore, but people in Yormore look to be having more fun. So people tried to go there. Except that that's not really the case, but they're not gonna know that.
Yeah, and people in Crystarium, I guess, were known to be working, and nobody really wanted that.
Yeah. Yeah, your more just seemed like the better option overall, but no one really understood the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, and I guess the closer option, because I don't know how well they can travel.
Yeah, that's true.
Lich of the Sea. Excuse me, miss. You seem the well-traveled sort. Would you be willing to accompany me to the Clave in return for a reward? There's a bit of a problem. See, we take turns manning the watchtowers hereabouts, but the last few folk have been driven away from the lighthouse post by sudden and terrible headaches. Every single one of them remembers hearing some sort of screeching
I'm trying to
wail.
go through the map now to see what the best way would be.
I see.
You can't go through Ilmeg, that's a death sentence.
Unfortunate for me then that I have you to back me up. Pray follow me to the Clave and we can solve this mystery together. Wait, what was the... I don't know if we're dealing with a sea witch or a roaming banshee, but they all agree the sound is awful enough to chill your blood. That's the part that I accidentally clicked.
Oh, you can't travel to Yulmore, you have to take an airship.
What do you mean?
You physically can't walk here. It's like completely isolated.
I see. So
Well,
even
that's why
us...
they put no money then. Yeah, because we took the airship or the Amaro or whatever it was from the Crystarium area.
That's hilarious.
So all these people started at the Crystarium, and yeah, well, most of them.
Maybe we should split up and have more of a look around. Once you're satisfied there's not to find, you can meet me back here at the lighthouse. I feel like we're walking into a trap.
I've got so many quests in Tomra.
That's the dwarves, right?
Yeah, I just looked
these
up
might
and
be
I was
fun.
like, oh no.
Why? Are they bad?
No, they're good. It's just there's many.
Huh. The waters here swell and crash with cacophonous violence, traveling the storm receives a seasonal nausea. Okay. At least I can drop here. You hear nothing but the lapping of the waves. Do you know how sometimes in these side quests the third option or the last option is always the one that you're looking for? It just makes me wonder how they're so sure that someone is not just gonna go to that option first and not see the other ones. It's like, do they have like a team of psychologists basically telling you that 99.9% of people are going to go to this location first and to put this one last? Like, how does that even work? I know nothing about how these games are made.
Honestly, for like the longest time, I thought it was kind of random and they forced you to go to all of them. So like it wouldn't trigger until you was on the last one. But I could be wrong.
But what if at that last location something actually happens? Like something that's scripted to happen there, which sometimes happens. Hi Dark Phoenix, how are you doing? What's up? I'm just doing the side quests from...
But because everyone does things in freeze for the most part, I think that's got something to do with it too.
Yeah, I guess. I'm doing side quests from Shadowbringers. I'm actually leveling my Black Mage and I cannot do any more roulettes. I decided to just clear the map, and some of these quests are actually really good. Because I've been looking to learn more about the Shadowbringer story for a while now, and this just seems like a really good way to kind of, you know, go back to that time. I love Shadowbringers, and I feel like I haven't explored it enough because I haven't done the sides. How about you? You hear a faint noise, but maybe you imagined it. Wow. I heard it, that terrible voice. Arrgh, the pain! I can feel my head splitting in half. The farmer seems to be in no state to talk. Perhaps you can soothe him. Right? Black Mage. Got my Black Mage to 90 ages ago, but it was so long, my memory of how to play is basically press button, thing, go boom. That's how I feel right now. I think I might live, thank you. That keening din seemed to pierce my very skull. I've never heard the likes of it. If there truly exists a sea witch who murders sailors with her cursed streams, then that's how I imagine her voice would sound. At least now we know which areas are too dangerous to approach. Come, we must return to Bright so that I can share this with the others. I like Shadowbringers, and some of these quests are very unexpectedly sad. And it feels like, especially in Kholusia, they tell a really good story. Last time, what the last time I did roulette with Black Mage and Player legitimately asked if I was a bot. Jesus. Ouch. That actually reminds me of the first time that I did a roulette with Red Mage, and I didn't know about like the quick casts and stuff. And I remember there was a tank in the dungeon. He was tanking, and like 1.5 minutes into the dungeon, he saw me casting. He was like, no, we stop now. And then he took like 5 minutes to like explain to me, and I was like, it's fine. Like, I just came in here to try and figure this out, but I actually got a mini crash course in Red Mage. Now that I had a chance to calm down, I feel a little embarrassed by my earlier behavior. I think stories of sea witches and the like may have fed my panic. But not everyone puts stock in these old tales, it seems. There was talk of a girl from Gate Town who was taken to visiting the lighthouse to practice her What? You don't think that awful Keening could have been... No, surely not. Oh, that's the girl we were just helping. Thank you for standing by me during that terrifying ordeal. And be wary of wailing sea witches should you find yourself near Clave again. I love how this guy just casually disses that singing girl that we just helped. Like, must have been that bad, huh?
Maybe we shouldn't put her in the strip club.
No, maybe. Yulmore is gonna lose all of his residents very fast. I'll be right back. I didn't know I was just gonna have Torgal hanging around here. Like, I thought that he'd I don't know, disappears during combat or something like that. Maybe I have a wrong memory of that. Following the grain. I'm sorry, miss. Please tell me you're a warrior of some kind. Wait, we already know him, right? I think I remember him from something. You see, there's a gang of bandits who've moved into the area. They used to be residents of Yulmore, but they were exiled from stealing from free citizens. Now they've taken to stealing from us instead, and anyone who tries to stand up to them gets a good beating for their trouble. Folks say they're former soldiers, and seeing how those bastards fight, I'm inclined to believe them. We're just farmers here. We need someone who can stand up to them, someone who knows their way around a weapon. Could you be that person for us? You'll teach them a lesson, then. Oh, thank you. We've already hatched the plan to track down their camp. Poked a hole in the harvest sack and left it as bait. There's a trail of grain now, leading away from the village to the east, so you might want to start your search there. I was like, where's east? Oh, is that the dragon from the trial? The... What's he called?
Ruffles.
Yeah. How long did it take you?
I had to buy it, I think. It just would not drop. So however many...
Wait, what do you mean it wouldn't drop? I thought that it's guaranteed for you to get, like, a few of these. I don't know.
You get, like, on the extreme one, you get, like, low quality scales and high quality scales, and you have to eventually trade the high quality scales in if it won't drop from the thing itself. And it would not drop. We did, like, I don't know, as many runs as it took to get the items to trade it, and we didn't see it drop once.
That's disgusting.
It's not even difficult to do is the problem, it's just, yeah, doing it that many times. We had to, like, take breaks each day and do, like, maybe 10 or 20 a day, however long it took. Don't really recommend it.
By the way, have you pre-ordered? Or are you gonna be?
I will pre-order, but I think I have to wait till a closer time for Steam, if I remember correctly, because Steam's weird.
Oh, you're on Steam. I see.
Yeah. Because I'm sure I have to, like, not necessarily do it the day before, but I'm pretty sure it's like a month before release is when the Steam pre-orders pop up.
I see. No, when I made my account, I didn't even know Steam was an option. I probably would have done that instead. I just thought it was my launcher and that's it.
Honestly, it's like a double-edged sword almost.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure if you've got the Steam version, you can still use your PC login if you go a roundabout way and don't launch it through Steam. But you can't do that in the other direction.
I see. We got us a sneaky rat, boys.
Plus, if you've got the client, you can just add it to Steam as like an additional game if you wanted to track hours or something anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but this was really complicated. Like, I remember sitting there for hours just trying to figure out how to install the game and the launcher and how to buy it and what to buy. And like, I'm looking at the Xbox, like everything that was listed for the Xbox purchases. Like, with this version you get this, with this version you get that, and I'm like, I'm so glad I already have the game because I understand none of this shit. Like, I've been playing for years and I just do not know what they're trying to say with this. It's like there's a whole Reddit thread where this is posted and then people asking a ton of questions on basically what it means. I don't know what it means. And then people even go into explaining what it means and I still don't understand it. And I'm like, I'm not cut out for this.
Oh, it is a legitimate problem.
Oh shit. Should have known.
Because like we already have Krista as an option, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not using Krista from Microsoft. They get their own one." And I'm just like, "Wait, why would you do that? It doesn't need to be this complex."
I don't know. I honestly don't understand why. I don't know what it is about, I don't know, about, like, I guess Japanese devs or programmers or even, like, the community. It's like sometimes I interact with the community and everything seems to be backwards. And I noticed this especially in Hearthstone. Like, in Hearthstone on Asian servers, like, I have nothing against them, obviously, but they play Hearthstone differently. They do things differently. Like, you go to their servers and do mind that the new expansions come out like every few months or whatever, but their Hearthstone is different. Like, they play different cards. They play cards that I have not seen them play for years. It's like when they go to tournaments, they have like their own meta, their own community. It's like they don't even play the decks that we play. They play like decks that are like versions of decks that pretty much went extinct years ago on the other servers. This is so weird. And
It's like that on all games.
Is it really?
Yeah, like on, for example, this game, if you go to a Japanese data center and do an alliance raid, you play tank, which means if you end up in party B, you have to main tank. That's the rules on the Japanese servers. If you are party B, that tank is the main tank for the alliance raid.
Why isn't it
No
A? I don't understand.
I don't know. They decided on B.
Here, I don't even think there's a rule. Like,
Everyone just runs that stuff.
everybody like no. It's like whoever pulls the boss is the main tank. Like, I would not know how to operate there.
Oh, I wish it was that simple. I've had so many people try to take hate off me through sheer willpower alone, and that's not how it works.
Like, the only rule that I know is the rule of the Cerberus. That's it. Like with A,
Yeah.
B, and C. That's all I know.
They do it differently there too, because you know Party B has the main tank, so there's no belly for them.
So how do they do it?
They just switch things around really, but like I don't know if you've done World of Darkness recently, but people have just started to be like everyone goes in the belly.
No, I don't. I haven't done it since probably since I've leveled Black Mage past 50, which was like a month ago.
Yeah, the last time I done it, everyone went in the belly. And the
Oh
time
god.
like
Chaos.
the thing that like everyone was just like, no, we're all going in.
What is this 2024 new strategy for alliance raids? Jesus. Momash has a supernatural story to share. Do you want to hear a ghost?
Honestly, at this point, you
do.
have to make your own fun in this game. So if people have more fun in the belly, more power to them.
That's so depressing. The old pig farm over yonder runs.
It's like when you do Circus Tower and you fight Glazer Labolos and he puts up those little AoE turrets, and if you stand in them, it locks you for like pretty much the rest of the fight. I've lost count of the amount of people I've just randomly rescued into them on purpose. I'm honestly surprised like I've not been reported for griefing, because I definitely grief when I'm really bored.
No, I've never grieved when I'm bored. I've only ever grieved people who I knew, and who I was like in a fight with or something like that. Like, I remember, like, I grieved Lunat a few times like that. Like when I was, I don't know, leveling a healer or something like that, and he'd be, offering to help me with the dungeon and stuff, and I was like, okay, fine, but like we're still, I don't know, like not on the best terms, and I just like continuously rescue him into AoE. But then I did it once, and we died on the final boss of Praetorium, because you know how like everybody gets like a puddle AoE after the split.
Yeah.
And I rescued him into my AoE, and we both died, and we were tanking the healer, and then the rest of the party died as well, just because I was petty. I kind of stopped doing it since, but
Oh no, I've tried to do so much stuff just to like laugh. Like, like before they reworked Brayflocks, and you had all of those enemies just out and about before the Salamander boss. I've lost track of the amount of times I'd like grab other enemies before we pulled and bring them into the boss arena. And no one understood why these random enemies have aggroed us and are in the boss arena.
Jesus. Around 10 years ago, now that their entire city, Sty, what is Sty?
Sty?
It was, like it says, it was around
what,
10...
like STY?
STY, yes. It says it was around 10 winters ago now that their entire sty was butchered by a pack of wild animals. Is that like a herd?
It's a pig. It's a pig.
I see. The farm...
I got mixed up because Stygian, I think it's Stygian. I think it's Stygian. That's just like another word for black almost.
No, sty, like STY.
Like sty is just a pig.
But their entire sty, so it can't be one pig. It's a group of pigs then.
Oh, then they had a group of pigs that have gone kaput.
The farm never recovered and the family scattered to the winds. The Greeley's daughter and her betrothed sought refuge here in Bright, but misfortune's grasp would not surrender them so easily. The lad was slain by the Cassine last year when the Eater attacked our village. This is what I was talking about. This is the reference to the I think this was the tank roll quest. The lad was slain by Dear Cassine last year when the Eater attacked our village. This is it. This is the massacre that they're talking about.
Yeah,
I actually really like that quest. That's why I had it. This is why I'm doing this, so that I can remember all these stories.
No one was spared, not even the pigs.
Poor pigs, though.
They were just like eating grass, living life. Suddenly, Sin Eater attack.
They did not pass his vibe check at all. And the last man with grief threw herself from the bridge that bears her family's name, drowned right there in the river. Star-Lord, welcome back. What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ever since folk have avoided that spot, convinced that Greeley Bridge is haunted by the girl's anguished spirit. You think the tale is a tall one? Go to the bridge yourself then and call out her name, Ismella. This is a ghost story. I have never understood committing an act of self-harm to this point because you lose your loved one. Like, I know that some people have, but there is always hope for you. If you found at least one person in this world to like you, you will find another, even though it is difficult to accept that. Like, I don't know, I was just want more people to realize that that they're not difficult to love and that, you know, good things will happen.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone's been trying to explain to me recently. So I kind of get it.
Oh god. Well,
well,
don't be that girl. What do you mean?
That's what my manager just said to me. She's like, if you need to go on a walk or if you just need to talk to someone and stuff, just let me know.
Yeah, I think this girl went on a walk as well.
I keep being
Look at how she ended up.
Oh, I know what quest this is. There's one of those look points here.
With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard.
Yeah, you ignored the look point.
Yeah, I'll go back because they're actually experienced. Use your keyboard. So we're actually summoning a ghost. Great.
Yeah, we're gonna try to. Although you're gonna try to.
Oh, I went like slash Ismella. Ismella, please. Ismella, please come on. Oh.
You didn't have enough conviction the first time.
No, I didn't exit the dialogue.
Oh. Oh no, it can silence. That's the worst thing for me.
Me too.
I'll just tank this AoE. It's not gonna hurt me. It's like, oh, it won't hurt you, but now you're silenced.
She just hangs out there, just waiting for an unsuspecting person to literally say the name of the bridge. Well, actually, no. The last name is her family's. Yeah, that's not directly her name, but.
They've got to have some rule over in this village then that you can't say that name around that location because you'll just get yourself killed.
Right, she who must not be named around this area, literally. But like, she's one of those less fortunate ghosts. Like, she's one of those ghosts that got assigned a chore. It's like, you now have a job. It's like, if someone says your name, you stand here and you haunt them. It's like, why can't you just like be the ghost that just like kind of roams around aimlessly and just wails, you know? It's like, imagine just like having to get a job to haunt someone. It's like you work all life and then you have to like continuously make sure that other people are miserable after your death as well.
I mean, she could just be a workaholic.
There were two spirits. I think I see it. Oh my god!
Hey?
There were two spirits. I think I see the young lady was with child. Oh my god. See, I didn't even pay attention. I thought that was just like, I don't know, her friend that she met in like the ghost world or whatever, who just like tagged along.
Just tagged along to haunt people.
I don't know. It truly was the ghost of Ismella then. May their souls be returned to the sea of stars. We can but pray that such tragedy never again visits them in a lifetime. Like, she probably is never going to hear the end of it from the ghost child being like, you dumbass! You know, we could have been alive! And you not jumped off this bridge, and now we're tasked with haunting people over and over whenever they call you. It's like, they don't even say my name because no one knows I fucking existed.
Yeah, that's true.
And pray forgive my frivolous words from before. I thought only to give you a fright, and instead you gifted those spirits with the peace they deserved. Thank you. Like, she probably wouldn't have jumped had she known that she was with child. But then they turn into ghosts, and the child is like, you dumbass!
Talk to the NPC again, though. They have extra dialogue.
Oh, they do? They look... When I look up at the stars, I imagine the folk we lost are smiling down on us from above. It's comforting. It's sad. Yeah, it's like sometimes these quests they just kind of hit you.
Yeah, sometimes it be that way.
Wait, which are the Comra? Did you say that Comra has a lot of side quests?
My Tomra's got lots of side quests.
I don't have any. I don't have mental recollection of doing these quests at all. At all.
You're not looking at Tomra though on your stream.
Am I not?
Tomra's on the other side of the map.
It says Comra here. What do you mean?
Wait.
I'm literally looking at it. K-O-M-R-A.
No, not Comra. Tomra.
What? Okay. Fucking hell, there's two. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Tomra and Comra, of course. Dwarves, I forgot. Very, very creative with their names of their settlements, names of their elders, predecessors, heirs, and such. Got it. Well,
being here makes me want to be Lalafell again though, because you can go in the houses.
Oh right, yeah. I've never been. Starlord, I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
It's very cute inside this house.
But can you at least
They
peek through the windows? No, they
Oh,
made
really?
us
No.
Aww.
Hey, there's beds and everything in there.
Aww. When are the lizard people gonna get their village?
They do it at the bottom of the sea.
I meant like exclusive, not just
Oh.
distract and rescue.
Oh god, this first quest you pick, why is it so far away?
Is it really? Wait. Lalico, you couldn't have chosen a better time to visit. Well, he apparently thinks it's a great time to visit.
Yeah, of course he does. The dwarf.
Those wild gonks has stolen away my precious automaton, stolen her away and stashed her in some cluttered corner of their village with the rest of their ill-gotten goods. Problem is I'm a drinker, not a fighter, and I doubt I could creep past their guards without one of them seeing me. That's where I need your help. If a drown like you were to walk in and distract them, then I could smuggle out my automaton with none the wiser. I mean, you shouldn't be in any dangers. Gogs and Thals are mortal enemies, aye, but they don't attack other folk on sight, usually. Let's move a little closer to Combra and get this rescue mission underway. Don't you worry, my little bucket of bolts. You'll soon be home again. Well, it's not that far away. You can teleport to Stilltide.
Oh no, don't do that. That is a
Oh, what?
That's a trap. Just fly there. It's actually quicker.
Is that really a trap? I can't remember this route.
It's almost the exact same time to just fly there because you gotta fly all the way up the giant cliff.
Because I see.
I had that same thing like every single near raid. I had that same like, all right, I done it wrong again.
It's like, oh, it's a trap. It's like trap set by Yoshi P. It's like, oh, you thought you could play this game faster?
I was saying it was a trap was the fastest way to get you to stop.
That is actually quite far away. And if we were smarter, we would have taken more side quests.
Oh, that's true. Maybe there's more over here.
It's like, hear ye, everyone who has a side quest in Tomra, now is the time. You just stand there and shout at them. Do you see those two lookouts? Just walk up to them, bold as you please, and give a hearty lally-ho. Once you have their attention, tell them, I don't know, that you saw a stinky Thole sneaking about nearby or something. I should get them moving. Then I'll tiptoe in, grab my automaton, and meet you back here. Like, this guy should have offered some proof that it's actually his automaton. What if we're just helping him rob them?
The worst part is the lolly-ho emote don't even work. You have to say it.
Yep. I don't think I've ever even started. I think I just unlocked it and that's it. I have a lot of work to do.
They're at 6 for me, so I've been pretty deep in like 2 weeks.
I need to choose my next Alliance Tribe quest to work on, because I just finished with all of the Endwalker stuff. I should probably go back to Shadowbringers and just work my way down. But I finished with the fairies. I may have actually gotten to the last bit, but I never knew that you have to fill out the last bar to get to the Alliance quest. So I think I still have to do fairies.
Yeah, I've got like a little bit of fairy stuff.
Fairy story honestly is so good. I'm actually surprised that it's not that this information from the fairy quest is not in the MSQ for that region, because it's very, very important.
Yeah, I agree.
Well done. You played your part to perfection. As you can see, the rescue was a success. Come on back to Tomra and we can talk rewards. Thanks for the free ride.
I was kind of worried it wouldn't work, but I timed it.
No, it is. In before we get sent back there again.
don't doubt it.
Ever since there have been dwarves, it seems the gogs have hated the dolls, although I'm not rightly sure why. Well, I know why we hate the gogs. Their beards are unkempt, straggly messes, and the bastards dig in our minds without so much as a buyer.
How it works with this Clive stuff.
This automata is so cute, though. Is this a mount? Maybe. Yeah. How do you get that one? Is it a tribe quest? The tribe quest?
No, the tribe quest gives you a tank.
I see. And this one is
like a literal tank.
I think I've seen people on this one, but I just don't know how to get it.
Let's see. I don't know what it's called, so.
Thanks for blood boil. Do you have it?
I don't think I do.
How many mounts do you have?
Does it say if you go? Does it just say a number on the mount guide? I've got 82.
Yeah, it does. What?
82.
82, really? How do I have more than you?
Well, do you farm the fights for them or anything? Because I don't.
Well, not like I have done some of the extreme fights, but I've mostly been doing like all of the side quests for mounts and such.
Oh, okay.
Waiting with an automaton army will make them wish they never left.
Oh, it's from a fate to get the
I see.
mount. Like Ixion, I guess.
Almost forgot your reward. I'll be keeping close eye on my dear clunker here, don't you worry. Oh, these give more money than people at the gate. Makes sense.
I don't know how much extra 200 gil is in the grand scheme of things.
Still makes it feel like less of a conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah, they work here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna pick up every quest in case.
Yeah, I have 97.
I could super skyrocket the mount list, but like, I have to go into all the EX fights and stuff, and I don't want to.
Oh, I see. What I don't have is like a lot of mounts from the store. I have not been buying them. I did get some of them as gifts, but now you can't gift people mounts anymore, and that's sad too. Yeah, did you not know that?
No.
Like they limited.
Why did they make that?
No, they limited the amount of things that you can gift from the Mog station, and it really sucks. Apparently, they did that to combat like in-game gold trading or something like that. So now you can only gift something like orchestrion rolls or something stupid like that. Like you can't ever like make a gift code for something, even though the system itself was clunky. You have to send someone, instead of them having it in game, you just have to send someone like the actual gift code. And I remember redeeming some of them because sometimes I'd get them for like Christmas or birthday or something like that. But now you can't do that anymore. And since then, I've stopped buying people mounts for like their birthdays and Christmases and stuff. And like I never bought it for myself. I would get it for other people, and I would get like mounts that I wanted from them. But I haven't done that in a very long time because of that. Knocking the knockers. Craft is seething with fury. I've just about bloody had it. No more. I'll not stand by and see another theft go unanswered. What am I angry about? Well, it's them blasted knockers, ain't it? Those grabby bastards latch onto anything. Or hammers, my favorite bloody pick, and drag it back to their nests. And what for, I ask you? The little fuckers don't even have the concept of value. It's shiny. I swear there will be no end to this until I teach them the error of their ways. Here's the deal, friend. Help me catch some of those thieving pests, and I'll see you paid for the trouble. You in? We have a choice? Good. I'll be going south, so you head east until you find a couple of knockers to knock about. Once they're reeling, use this wire to bind those wriggling limbs of theirs, then bring them back here to the village. Oh, this quest? The knocking the knockers is another one that you probably won't read, but you also need to stun them and not kill them, so pay attention.
That's actually one of the few quests I did not pick up, actually. I picked up most of them.
Oh, I see. I do them one by one because of, I don't know, for some reason, for the story. It's like I have better immersion if I do one by one. But this one is very fucking far away.
I'm just like, if I don't pick them all up, I don't want to be going back and forth. So I'm gonna grab as many as I can.
Yeah, they do have like 20 quests, don't they?
Yeah, and I don't know where they're gonna send me for each one. If they just start sending me all the way to the right-hand side.
No, like I'll lose the track of the story. It's probably because I'm also doing it on stream, and I know that these stories are sometimes minuscule, but like it reduces the chance of anyone knowing what's going on if I just have like 30 quests.
Yeah, that's true.
Where? Where is the nest? It says down. Oh my god, is this like a cave or something? What the fuck is this place?
That crap now.
I'm so confused by this place.
You'd be less confused if you wasn't on a flying crab.
Shut up. This is probably a cave, but I cannot figure it out.
On Final Fantasy XI, those crabs in specific are classified as paladins.
Wait, what?
Every enemy on Final Fantasy XI has a job, and those crabs are paladins.
What the fuck? Why do they have a job?
Just to like, I guess, stats and skills.
That singular beauty of like being a monster is the fact that you don't have to be employed, and they ruined that for them.
Yeah. You go and fight these crabs at the start of the game.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Where is the entrance for this place? Oh, there we go. There it is. Dwarven Hollows. Oh, so this is like a, okay, like a giant, like a... I see. My god, it's like I'm not hitting them at all.
You used Scathe 3 times. I saw what you did.
I'm literally pressing all my buttons to see if any one of them will do anything. It's doing nothing. Like, literally nothing. And I'm dying. Oh my god.
To be honest, I don't know how to get into your cave.
I'm gonna die here.
Oh wait, hold on, I just found the door.
Why is this one level 78? What the fuck? Oh, I just escaped it. Okay, I hate being the damsel in distress, but I do need help. I will just never kill it. And I use a hyper potion. I have them bound as a black mage. You have no idea how useful they've actually been.
Oh yeah, I've always got potions on all of my jobs.
I don't. I'm used to paladin.
Ever since I learned if I get poisoned, I'll never be hit with an Azuna, I decided that, no. Potions.
Oh, we were doing the wrong thing. I warned you?
Yeah, I thought so. That's what I said. Don't we have to, like...
When exactly did you say it?
I said, don't we need to use something on this?
Wait, if I steal it, you can't take it, right?
I think it counts because we're in a party.
Oh. Did you get the progress? For the first?
Yeah.
Weaken and capture them. What?
Oh, it's still not weak enough. There we go. It didn't do one more hit.
No, I don't think it counts. I only have 1 out
Oh
of
no,
2.
yeah, no, it didn't count. Like, that's silly.
Because technically you're putting them in your own bag. It's not like we're...
Oh, now I need to wait
now
for
we
them
need to wait.
respawn.
Jesus. And we killed like 5 of them. I'm guessing these will respawn first because they were the first victims.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of why I have that don't want us to kill something.
I was just there and I was like, okay, you know, these... Like, I literally did what I warned you not to do.
Yeah, sometimes it be that way.
More often than not.
Oh, there's one. This one's all yours.
If we fuck this up, I swear to God.
That should be enough. Bahamut, stop, stop. No, Bahamut, stop. No! There we
It's
go.
fine. It had like a bleed or something.
Bahamut's just like eternally hip thrusting into this thing's face.
Jesus. Well, the silver lining of my black mage is that it hardly ever hits at all. I don't really have the gear for it. Uh-oh.
No, that's fine.
Now, if your carbuncle farts on it, it's done.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't just like... when they changed Summoner, they made sure that it didn't just attack things non-stop anymore.
No, it just like turned its back towards the enemy and just looked at you lovingly. It's like, I'm not here to protect you at all, I'm just here to admire you.
Yeah, kind of. Carbuncle in a nutshell.
Back already! I managed to catch a few myself, but let's see your haul. That was quick work. If I'm being honest, I was worried that an outsider, unfamiliar with the area, might walk ourselves straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Glad you proved me wrong. Thanks for sending me on a death mission. Now, my prehensile pretees. Uncle Grat is going to teach you to stop stealing ore from the Thals and start nicking it from the gogs instead. And what do we get? In all seriousness though, the accessories from these side quests actually sell well.
Yeah, some do.
Concerned Town's dwarf is wrestling with her worries.
When a new expansion drops, I normally just run the dungeon as many times as possible to get like every piece of gear from it. So any accessories I get, I can just either hoard them or sell them.
Yeah, they cost thousands and not like 1 or 2,000, like over 10,000 a piece. She'll be alright. What is this?
I need to pick some crafters to level straight away as well.
You don't have all of them leveled?
I've got most of them leveled, but when the expansion comes out, all of their levels go up and I won't be able to meld my own gear and stuff again.
So I was off in my own little
And that annoys me. It shouldn't, but it does. Not being able to meld my own gear and have to go to an NPC is upsetting.
Yeah, I never concern myself with that. I always go to the NPC. I don't understand why that's upsetting at all.
Because I could just do it myself and then it gets taken away from me.
Can't shake the sight of it. My best friend meeting in secret with one of them filthy no-good gogs. If the others were to hear about this, her honor would be forfeit.
It's like my mental status will get ripped away from me too.
Oh, I'm assuming you did this quest because you were talking to this guy, so you turned it in about the honor of this maiden.
Yep.
So Can you believe I saw her heading out into Scree alone not a few moments ago? At least she had the decency to hang her head in shame. Please, stranger, I need to convince her to stop this madness while I keep the chief's attention
Oh, and we're getting
elsewhere.
Beastmaster, but really late into the expansion's life cycle. I wonder what that's gonna be like.
Wait, what's that?
We're getting Beastmaster as a limited job, but late into Dawntrill's life cycle.
But why is it gonna be? Why is it late? Why doesn't it come at release?
I guess they want it to be like Boom Age, where it gives people something to do when they have nothing else to give for a time period.
I see. I made a mistake when I finished with Endwalker. Like, I made a mistake of just not going through the side quest. So I think that once I do this expansion, that I'm actually just going to try and clear it properly, while the lore is still kind of hot, I guess. So I'm assuming I'll have plenty to do.
Oh, I've got too much to do.
Same.
I see a side quest usually, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I just want to go from A to B. If someone asks for help, I need to say no.
Come back to the village. No, bloody well would not. I need to be alone. Have you never felt the pain of heartbreak? Oh, I mean, just go away. I might as well tell you now. I was in love with a gog. It all began a day a cliff kite attacked me as I was coming home from the mines. He saved me from becoming its dinner. No, that's cute. He was strapping and sweet, and so I learned his patrol route. Brought him iguana tails, brought him iguana tails? Really? Like, that's a... Is this the dwarven version of Riz? What is this? Talked about sediment, you know, the usual.
I mean, the iguanas are pretty big here.
That once we got to know each other, I confessed my feelings, but he refused me. It just reminds me of these stories of, like, you know, like when a cat likes you, it will like bring you mouse like tails from like the mice that she's eaten. Refused to say he can never court a thought.
Yeah, it could be similar.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I almost wish he'd left me for the cliff kite, but he's probably right. Who in Tomra would recognize our love? Who is there to cheer me on? Thank you. There'll be few enough kind words for me if news get out, but I won't give up. I'll think of a way for my Gog and I to be together. Oh, so they're like the dwarven Romeo and Juliet with iguana tails as gifts instead of roses.
With iguana tails.
Poor iguanas. Imagine your body part just being a gift to someone as a part of the courting process.
You saying you would be a bit upset if someone gave you iguana tails?
No, I'd be upset if someone chopped off my leg and gave it to someone as a present.
That's a bit different, no?
It's not. It really isn't. It's really exactly the same.
I don't know. We have to get iguana tails for one of the quests.
I see you got a friend to come back, but she was in too much of a hurry to spare me a second glance. What happened out there? I think the situation gave her mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Not your place to say. Well, I was meaning to talk to her about this anyway. Thank you for your help, stranger. I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
I kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, I'm not gonna betray her. She's in a bad place as it is. Racket has a destructive favor to ask. I love it when a quest starts like this. When they want to ask you for a destructive favor. It's like, you know, they're up to no good and like they're just standing there surrounded by birds and automatons and you're like, this is, whatever this is some shit that I should not be a part of. Why, Jose? You're that visitor, ain't you? What do you reckon your chances are of smashing a combat automaton? That's my job, you see. Making contraptions, but can protect the village from eaters and such. My latest and greatest invention is the Ironbeard Killer. Well, maybe not the greatest. As soon as I turned the bugger on, it straightened up, twitched a bit, then raced right out of the gate. And as much as I'd like to go after it, you never know what a failed automaton might do. What's worse, I tuned this one to be extra aggressive. Like as not, I'd barely squeak out a latte-ho before it pulped me into a bloody mess. I need to forcefully disassemble the killer and bring me back its core. Last I saw, it was trundling away to the southeast. Here you can use this lump of coal to pick your battlefield. The automaton is designed to refuel if the opportunity presents itself. Right. While it's stuffing face with that, you can get in the first blow. Make it a good one. I didn't call it killer for nothing. And why is it my job? My god, these are far away. Why did they do this? What a time sink. That's how people get 8,000 hours in game. Fly from Comrade to Tomra 50 times.
I wish. Those people that have all of those hours are just from AFK outside their house. Or Limsa, whichever's easier.
Yeah, house is just dead. Like, I don't understand why they want to, I guess, maintain the spirit of, like, neighborhood, so they don't want to phase houses. But then nobody hangs out there. You never really see your neighbors. Have you ever seen your neighbor?
You used to, like, have neighborhood in the houses, and then it kind of went away because no one stays outside them or at the market boards anymore.
Well, yeah, like, the only time that I've ever hung out with someone in the housing area was when I was house hunting. When we were all standing in front of, like, the placards. Placards, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it. Like, when I got my apartment here in Ishgard, I spent ages trying to find a ward that had a big FC that was actually active at the house. So I could just go and, like, hang with someone. And I could not find a single one, so I just bought a random one in the end.
Uh-oh.
What have you done? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Well, I'm on the way, but... I hope you survive.
Why do you have, like, 3 health?
Weirdo. Yeah, I don't... We're not married. I cannot just teleport to you. I have to fly there like a normal person.
Ah!
I had 3 health because I changed job. Oh my goodness.
I have to summon it again. I need to get gear. This is not working. I can't do side quests.
Wait, why do I have this? Wait,
well, at least I get to teleport back. Wait, where'd you get bread emote? Do I have that?
I don't remember where I got it, but it's not leaving my hotbar.
Wait, what? Oh, I have... Oh, never mind, I have it. Breakfast. I don't know where I got it. I was like, I gotta have that.
Like, there's a few of them, but I've only got the bread one.
What do you mean, a few of the food ones and you only have the bread?
Yeah, because like they added a taco one recently as a crossover, but I think that's American.
But I thought that was a promotion. Yeah, that's not available. I have breakfast, eat rice ball, eat apple, eat egg, eat pumpkin cookie, eat chocolate.
Yeah, no, I
that's
just
it.
Bread.
Because you don't do events.
Yeah, sometimes I don't.
Well, I have proof that you don't now.
But wait, are those all from events?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're back.
Oh, they'll be in the mug station at some point then.
Yeah, you're just gonna throw money at the problem.
Yeah. buy like a bulk of 99p emotes.
You're back and you're like retrieving that core. Looks to be in good shape. I can start building a new model straight away. This here stone is both heart and mind for an automaton.
Dude, the side quest is making you yawn, see?
Wait, what?
Well, all of your side quests are making you yawn.
Dude, my life is making me yawn. I'm so tired. What do you mean?
It's the side quests.
And it's like water from yesterday. I didn't change it. I just had a sip and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get poisoned. Hi, Ortiz, welcome back. Are you back in game? The event was so good. I don't know if you saw it till the end, but the loot is very nice. This here stone is both heart and mind for an automaton, you see. Defines more than just basic behavior, but personality as well. And it was no easy feat making one of what's formulated for battle, let me tell you. I'd rather pull out my beard strand by strand than start again from scratch. That was, what, my 8th failed automaton? Ah, I'll get it right this time. Thanks for saving me all that extra work. Holy shit. Oh, heading out. I see. Well, I hope you have a good day. I hope she's doing well also. You were right, they have so many quests here. And there's not even an achievement for doing all of the side quests in a zone, is there?
I was wondering, but I don't think there is.
There isn't, it's theft.
You have to do it just because you want to.
Yes, you have to really want this. Short on courage. Oh. Have you ever felt love's piercing sting? There's this Yum girl, no, this Yum lady who stabbed me right through the heart. I saw her on my way back from the mines, and I've been dreaming of her ever since. They say love is a dance, well, I've been watching from the edges of long enough. For the edges from long enough, I think it's time I took the floor. She should be on her way to fetch water from the river soon, but I'm too nervous to approach her alone. Would you come with me? Please, you've got to come with me. Oh my god, I am a wing woman now. Thank you. You're the best friend I never had. Off the Boiled Owl Bridge we go. That does not sound romantic at all. This guy is going to go across the continent just to meet this lady. He must really love her. Doesn't even have a mount to begin with. And somehow he's gonna make it there faster than me.
I mean, you can walk there too.
Yeah, I'll get there at 6 p.m. Sharp.
Oh please, I really want to go over there.
And he's already standing here like he's been waiting for me for ages. Look, there she is. This is it then. I'm just going to stay right here because I'm a big bearded coward. Aww. I need another favor from you. Will you ask her if she's wed? And if unwed, then what manner of man makes her a spoon? Oh, and make sure to be subtle. How am I to be subtle about asking if she's wed, and if she's not wed, what manner of man makes her swoon? How do you turn this into subtlety?
You need to take this person to a bar and have some drinks and stuff for that.
Oh, but this is a human. Of course, it's a human. Oh, weren't you the lady who was traveling with Alphino? He spoke very highly of you, you know. Said he admired both your strength of arm and strength of character. Oh, we know her. Now, what could such an admirable woman want with a simple girl like me? She's gonna think I'm courting her.
Well, if she swings that way, maybe.
Have you seen my character? Even if she doesn't swing that way, she's gonna.
Ah, that's very
The
confident.
confidence, yeah. And I went, well, no, and I have no prospects to speak of, neither. Amity is not exactly bursting at the seams with suitors. And if I were to pick a suitor, gracious me, you're a forward, aren't you? Well, if it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't it? I would hope to meet a soul filled with warmth and kindness, someone much like how Alphino described you, I suppose. I'm not just filled with warmth and kindness, I'm fucking hot also, come on. Look at her. She wounds me. Well, what does she say? She looks for kindness, appearances aren't important, she seemed to like me. What if I say she seemed to like me? She did! And here I thought I brought an ally, not a rival! Well, we should be heading back then. It ain't right for me to demand help and leave you unpaid for your counsel.
Oh no, you've upset the tiny one.
I did! On purpose! It's like, I'm that wing woman with a potential to always, like, try and snatch the person who someone else is interested in, apparently. It's like, oh, but I like them too. Thanks for showing them to me. Sadsies. I was wrestling with the idea on the way home, and I've come to a conclusion. To win my lady's heart, I need to be more like you. Okay, travel the world and make of myself a man worth marrying. I think I need to have a word with this chief. Thanks again for coming along, friend. Oh god, he's never gonna get married. Not to her. Let's see what I managed to do. Okay, that's not bad. And there's actually a free...
I mean, good luck to him. You can't leave this area unless you go by airship.
Right? He's like, I'll travel the world. I'm just gonna go exactly where I just was, and it'll be far enough. Oh, these guys have glamour prisms too. Like, this game is so complicated with the amount of different exclamation marks that you can find on the map. It's like, here's all of this. You have to know exactly which ones are which.
That's why I just picked them all up. Now it's only like where I need to go and who I need to turn stuff into.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going now as I have to pick up my kiddo from daycare, and that's pretty much going to be it for today. So this is where I leave you.
Okay.
All right, thank you for sticking around.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Have a good day.
And you.
Thank you. All right, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go, and this is pretty much where we left off. Next time, I would actually like to finish up with Kholusia side quests and just kind of, you know, clear the map. That's the plan, at least. And I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central European Time, as per usual. But tomorrow, I'm gonna be continuing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm currently chapter 11 at a rather frustrating part. With Cade Sith roleplay sequence, and yesterday I played a lot of it, so the idea is to basically clear chapter 11 and get at least close to chapter 12, which is the big fabled date. That's what I want to do. After that, I'm gonna be looking into starting Persona 4 in the next few days at least. But yeah, for now, this is the plan. Thank you for hanging around. If you're new, make sure to follow, or if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. And enjoy the Final Fantasy XVI crossover event. If you're on Twitch, stick around as we are going to find someone to host. Let me just find someone who is playing something that you might enjoy. Give me a second. I don't know who these people are. I'm just trying to find someone who you might know. Just a second. Who do we know? Who do we know that's not? You know what? Let's... do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna host a new streamer who's playing Persona 4 Golden. It's a spoiler-ish thing for me to watch, but it's okay. Because at least you get to see what we're gonna be playing in a few days now. Oh, but wait. Do you know what? Let's find someone with a camera. Sorry about that. I tend to want to host people who have a cam. Let's see what we're gonna do and who we're gonna host. We're gonna find someone. Who do we know? I never have anyone in particular to host. That's sad. Oh, I found someone. Everyone is a VTuber. I don't have anything against VTubers, but I would like to... Okay, I found someone. Who's playing Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is always chill to host, and I don't know who this person is. Might as well make a friend. Thank you for watching. I hope you have the best day ahead, and I will see you tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Make sure to go and say hello to Jin, please. Is a streamer who I haven't hosted yet, so help me make a friend. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Have fun, have a great day, and bye-bye.